Gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
You gotta do
Okay.
what?
I gotta
Now there's a
believe.
microphone. Thank you for believing. Bone Chalk, what's up? Negatron, welcome. Egg Roll, thank you for being here. Let's see. Do I have a microphone now? Yes. No? Yes. Yes. The microphone is here. I guess maybe the microphone was still picking things up before I pulled it into existence. What's going on, everyone? Thank you for hearing me, Bone Chalk. Thank you for hearing. Hope everyone's having a great night. The Game Awards are tonight, but I'm playing Illusion of Gaia instead. But if any of you guys are watching the Game Awards, feel free to tell me what's happening. Tell me who's winning and stuff. I'm totally down to hear about it via chat. Deadly Towers 2, baby, that just got announced. That's the opening. The opening for the show was announcing Deadly Towers 2. Congratulations, Bone Chalk. Your dream has come true. Alright, so we're getting back to Illusion of Gaia. And what's happening in Illusion of Gaia? Let me try to remember where we're at. So I think we left off in the middle of a dungeon. I think we left off in the middle of the mountain temple. I forget what the actual name of the temple is, but it's on the map. It's called like Mountain Temple. There's weird mushrooms everywhere, and yes, that's right. I just found some mushroom juice in a treasure chest. I just found some mushroom juice, and then we're looking around for where to sprinkle the mushroom juice. That's what's happening right now. That's where we're at in Illusion of Gaia. Oh god, the mushrooms. I like these mushrooms. They're nice. They're fun mushrooms. Fun mushies. There's like some other big news. I think it's really big news. I posted about this in Discord. The first Tengai Makio game has gotten a fan translation, and this is like a really big deal because this is a series. It's a JRPG series from Japan. It's never been translated into English before, but these games are like, I feel like they are up there in terms of popularity in Japan, at least, with like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, or at least they were in the 90s. It's a huge series, and yeah, it's finally gotten a fan translation, the first one in the series, and it's a PC Engine game. I want to play it. I've been like dreaming about being able to play that series for a while. It looks so cool. It looks so good. Do any of you guys know about Tengai Makio? Anyways, that was some exciting news that I saw today outside of the Game Awards. What else is going on? I've been playing lots of Zelda 2 off stream. I'm on a real strong Zelda 2 kick. I kind of want to play it on stream as well. I did that with Zelda 1 also. I played it like off stream and on stream at the same time in separate save files. If you haven't heard of the series, let me type it. Let me type it out so you can Google it more easily. Tengai Makio. It's also, I guess it translates to Far East of Eden. But it seems quite mysterious. Yeah. It's very mysterious because it's extremely popular in Japan, but never been in English ever. So I think it's big news, at least in the retro gaming world. All right, let's get into some gameplay here. Let's get into some Illusion of Gaia. Where's my TV remote? You know, I had a real scare on Monday night before stream because I turned my CRT off by accident, just by pressing the power button on the face of it, and then it didn't turn back on. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and everything was fine. But it was scary for a second. Let's see. Game audio is probably too low, huh? Let me increase that. Let me know if the game is too loud or anything. I think it should be good. Alright, Dark Space. We're free, Dan. There's these mushies. I think we have mushroom juice in the inventory, right? Sound seems good. Thank you, Bone Chalk. Thanks for letting me know. Mushroom drop. Grows plants from ends of stalks. Alright, we're looking for the end of a stalk from which this mushroom juice can create more stalk. That's the goal right now. Oh, it's a Spidey. Your defense has increased. What have you guys been up to so far this week? Anybody playing any cool games? Anybody watching Game Awards right now? Stock? Check the market. Good advice. Thank you. Should I hold GameStop? All right. I'm looking for a plant that just ends. No. I think that's better advice. Alright. We're running around everywhere. I don't even know if I'm on the right screen, to be honest. That's right. I found the mushroom drop, and then I didn't realize what it did. And I walked back to town. And then I realized what the mushroom drop did, and then we came back here. I used the first one, then this is the second one that we've found. It's all very complicated. I hope you guys are able to follow me. Negatron, you've been playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy with your girlfriend. Ooh, that's very fun. I played a lot of Gauntlet Dark Legacy on the GameCube with my buddy in high school. Or maybe I was in middle school at the time. I don't really remember. It was either high school or middle school. I like Gauntlet Dark Legacy. You've been on a Nobunaga's ambition kick. That's really interesting. I don't know anything about those games really. They look intimidating. They're like a strategy game, right? Like strategy RPG kind of deal. I'm messing around with my audio levels a bit. I saw my mic is clipping. Check, check, check. Okay, that looks like a good spot. This place twists you around so bad. Yeah, I'm searching for a path that I haven't been on yet. There's Sim Strategy. Okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. There's another game that has a similar title that's like an action platformer. And I feel like I get it confused sometimes. But that's real cool. Those games look really intimidating to me, Bonechuck. I'm impressed that you're playing that. You're playing GameCube version 2, Negatron. Awesome. You know, I would still have my character from back in the day on Gauntlet Dark Legacy, except for the tragic time when I lost all of my GameCube save files. I accidentally formatted my memory card. I've told this story quite often on stream, but I had modded my GameCube. I installed the mod chip to play games from different regions, and I put one in, loaded it up, and it asks a yes or no question. It's in Japanese, but it says yes or no in English. And usually the first thing that it asks you when you put a new game in is, it says there's no save file found. Do you want to create a new save file? So I said yes. But it turns out that was not the question it was asking. It was saying, this memory card needs to be formatted. Do you want to format it? So there went like 20 years of GameCube saves. That was a very sad time. Yeah, it was like a random shmup that wasn't released in English. I forgot even the name of it. But yeah, that's my tragic tale. Alright, I'm like really stuck. I can't even find the way to go backwards from here. Let's see. Yeah, it was an oof. It was an oofa, a big oofa. But you know, I think it's just motivation to play all those games again. You know, fortunately I didn't lose literally everything, because I do have like a bunch of other memory cards, but it was my main memory card that had most of the stuff that I cared about. You're now a true Illusion of Gaia player because I've gotten lost in here. Good. I'm glad. I've definitely been this way before. Wait, I got a new ability, didn't I? Wait a minute. Okay, the ability is that. I don't think that helps me. It doesn't help me right now, at least. Huh. Alright. We're gonna find our way out of Mushroom Land. If it takes all stream. Do any of you guys have a game that you're hoping wins Game of the Year? Oh, I found a path. Look at that. This path seems like it's going backwards, but we're gonna go with it. Ah, right here. This is where I can use mushroom juice. He tries using the water from the mushroom. He pours the mushroom water on the stems. Mushroom juice. I'm definitely rooting for Tears of the Kingdom to win Game of the Year. That is definitely the best new game that I played in 2023 by a large margin. I mean, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 is great, but Tears of the Kingdom speaks to me on a very deep level. Okay, was this the way to go? Probably not. This looks like I've been removed from the path I was on. Let's see, what are all the Game of the Year nominees again? There's Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh yeah, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Was there one more? Let's see, how many did I name? 1, 2, 3. I think there's one that I'm forgetting. Isn't there? Does anybody know the one I'm forgetting? Alright, there's enemies here, so I think that means I'm going the right way. Did we already see a 5 HP drop tonight, by the way? I think we did. I think I saw 5 HP and I forgot that it's supposed to be a special event. Oh, Alan Wake 2, how could I forget? B. Willie, welcome in. Never heard of it. It's okay, it's ironic that I forgot Alan Wake 2 because I actually just bought a PS5 for the sole purpose of being able to play Alan Wake 2. I haven't played it yet. I've been trying to play Control first. And Control, I liked it a lot at first, but to be honest, I really like the storyline, but to be honest, the gameplay of Control is kind of boring. And so I haven't finished Control yet. But I need to finish it before I play Alan Wake 2. Okay, this looks like it's got to be where the end, right? Also, B. Willie, I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for joining us. You found the teapot! Alright, what do we bring this teapot back to the old men? Teapot, jar filled with tears. He tries using the teapot, but nothing happened. Let's see. I totally forget what they said about the teapot. I feel like I got some directions on how to use it. But it also could be that I'm supposed to bring it back to the town, and honestly, I think I have to go bring it back to the town anyways to hear the directions again. It would be pretty cool if Alan Wake 2 won Game of the Year, I think, because just like the vibe of that game looks incredible. Oh, I don't want any hints, B. Willie. I'm no hints, please. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Have I been here? This might be a new spot. I don't remember this many mushrooms. Okay, nope, I've been here. That's not a new spot. Finding my way out of this place is gonna be tough. I have a map. No, I don't have a map. I have a monster radar. That is not a map. Two different things. This seems like a case where I should have been making my own map on graph paper the whole time. It's far too late now, though. Well, we're back to the save point, at least. I can save. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Friedan's power is the aura barrier. It puts a layer of aura around his body. Enemies at the mountain temple are strong. If you use this power, your battles will be easier. Okay, that's not actually new advice. It's the same place we were before. So I found a way to go forward from here, but I didn't find a way to go backward from here. Where does this one lead me? Over to mushrooms. Does this place remind anyone of the Sonic movies? The place where Robotnik starts out in Sonic 2? Yeah. I'm glad. Oh my god. Can I teleport? Do I have a way to teleport? No, I don't. I wish I remembered the lore of the teapot. It really seems like there's only one path out of this screen. And that's to the left. So I've been on another kick lately. I've been on a kick of there's this YouTube channel called Basement Brothers, and they have, I guess the I don't know if it's a they or like if it's multiple people or not, but they are collectors of like Japanese computers and Japanese computer games from like the 80s and 90s. Like the PC-88 and the PC-98 and the Sharp X68000, and they have a bunch of videos all about like really obscure games for those systems. So I've been watching a bunch of that and learning all about Japanese computer games that we never got here. It's very fun. Okay, this... Is there another way out of this screen? Okay, that's the chest. Any of you guys ever go down the PC 88, PC 98 rabbit hole? Actually, a little while ago, Tuffymun posted in Discord about a really cool looking PC 98 game called Rusty, which is like just a straight up Castlevania clone, like a shameless Castlevania clone. But it actually looks really cool. Oh, a place with enemies. I don't think it's a game that I would play on stream because it's a little spicy with the character design, which I think is pretty common of Japanese PC games. But I would be interested in trying it in some form. PC 88 has a Mr. Core, and PC 98 I think is just like a DOS computer. So like there's also a like the Mr. AO 486 core. I think you can play PC 98 games on. I'm sure they can also easily be emulated with like software emulators. Wait a minute, did I get everything here? No. So I have no idea if I've been on this screen before or not. There's a lot of enemies here. Okay, I think I have been here. I need to look for places that have a force. Megan, lurking while watching the Game Awards. You're cool, Megan. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely night. I hope the Game Awards are fun. And yeah, if anyone else is watching the Game Awards, feel free to tell me things that are happening. I'm totally cool with hearing about the events over here. Hope you're loving this game. It looks so good. It is really good. This part is pretty confusing to navigate because a lot of the different screens here look the same. It's very mazy. I think I'm trying to get out of here right now. I think that's my goal. I think I have killed all these enemies before because it doesn't say that there's a force to obtain on the monster radar. Thank you for saying everyone in chat is cool. I totally agree. So I'm completely undecided about what I'm gonna play next after Illusion of Gaia. At one point I was thinking, so the thing is, like, you know, it takes so long to get through a game that the plans that I had at the start for like what the next game is gonna be, a lot of times I just don't feel those anymore by the time I actually get to the end. Anybody else experience that? Like I do really want to play through the other two Panzer Dragoon games on Saturn, so that's one thing that I was thinking about. Let's see. All the time. I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh, let's see if we can use the tear pot here. The teapot or the tear pot? He tries using the teapot, but nothing happened. Okay, no, this is a place for jumping. Oh, can I change back into young Will over here? Perhaps. So yeah, maybe, you know, I'm giving some thought. You know, no like definite announcements or promises, but it would be pretty cool to play Tengai Makio, wouldn't it? Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that. That's also very possible. Sometimes I feel that way about a lot of the games that I choose. But, I mean, I have a PC Engine. We can play it on original hardware. I haven't... My PC Engine has not gotten enough use, to be honest. I need to play more PC Engine games. Oop, let's do that again. It was very hard to figure out how to do this dash, by the way. Oh, that just brought me back to where I started. Whoops. I have no idea how I figured out how to do the dash. It's very complicated. You have to first hold down the button to charge up, and then you have to like quickly alternate pressing L and R to like spin around real fast, and then you gotta press a direction that you want to go. I don't think this is the right way. Ah, this is it. This is the way out. Because it says the name of the location only on the first screen. I think this is it. We made it! I love the world map music so much. It's so good. All of like the slow, calm music in this game is peak. Okay, let's go talk to these angry old geniuses, quote unquote.
Oh, that's the teapot! It really does exist! I feel the presence of evil from somewhere in town. Maybe the townspeople have been changed into demons. It may be someone in the town square, or one of your friends. Use the teapot on anyone you suspect.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk around pouring this teapot on everyone. I'm using it on him first. He tries using the teapot, but nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay, the old men are safe. Okay, that's the use of the teapot, is to accuse people of being demons. I bet it's Neil's parents, which is sad. Neil is our cousin, by the way. His parents are rich. They own the trading company. What is it called? Rolek. They own the Rolek company. Yeah, we're going right to them. The Rolek mansion. Okay, let's use on Dad first. Nothing happened. Neil, you safe? The spirit's tears rain down! It's both of his parents. Wait, the Moon Tribe?
Cool. Soon this world will be wrapped in darkness. The previous owner of this body is now a skeleton sleeping under the shrine.
That's very sad. Oh no. Neil.
I finally realize how important my parents are to me. I wish I could have told them. Will, Just leave me alone for a while.
I'm ashamed to hear you talk that way. I've never seen you like this before. That's so sad. Poor Neil. Oh no, I missed the text. D-pad text advancement.
Good morning. Sorry about yesterday. I thought about it all night. I'm next in line to inherit this company. If I want to stop the labor trade, I have to change the company that started it. They make money in human misfortune.
You're going to become the president of the company? Amazing.
Heh. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Kara, someone's come asking about you. Something about being an old friend.
What? Oh no, this is the assassin.
Hey, come on in.
It's the pig! With some kind of mysterious pig power. Hamlet!
Oink, oink.
What happened? Are you okay?
Aha, he's come all this way looking for you. Lily found him in Watermia and sent him by Rolex delivery service. Even if I'm losing my traveling companions, my allies are increasing. Oink, oink.
To the west of here are the ruins of Angkor Wat. That is where the laborer's home is located. Let's go. Alright, next adventure. It's just the 3 of us now. Oh, and Hamlet. It's 4 of us. It's 4 of us. Natives Village. You know what? I forget to do something. It's as hot as the tropics. I see the world tilted, my eyes blurred. There's nothing we can do. Let's stay in this village today. Okay, there's some I forget to we gotta make a very slight tweak. Basically that. Just the top of the DP got cut off. Gotta move that outside of the overscan region. There's a skeleton on the ground. They're not weathered yet, only recently bleached white. That's kind of dark. Strange, not a soul here, and skeletons scattered around. Should we go into the houses? I guess we're just going. No one here. The village looks abandoned. That's good. We can rest if we want. Doesn't feel right, Eric. I'm exhausted. I feel like sleeping for days.
Oink, oink.
Let's rest today. Exhausted from the trip, they fall into a deep sleep. A long time passes. A long time? How long? How long are we talking? Everybody's coming home. What? Hamlet, let me sleep a while longer. Ah, what? Will, don't be so noisy. Ah, who are you? Oh my god, is there a fight going on? Oh no! They seem to be very hungry. Look, those children look so upset. That's right. The servant boy said that in Frisia. There's so much famine in this country. Those bones are the bodies of people who've starved to death. Oh no, we'll be next. Of people who've starved to death or of people that they've eaten? Hamlet, why such a sad look? It's as if we will soon be separated. Oh my god, is Hamlet? Hamlet! Ah! Hamlet! Hamlet! Hamlet, why? Oh my god, Hamlet sacrificed himself to be food? Poor Hamlet. To eat or not to eat. That's amazing. Hamlet. A spirit within Hamlet? Like a human spirit? A familiar voice echoed in their heads. Listen, everyone. It was Hamlet's wish to be food for these people. One baby pig could save many villagers. Mother? Will, and everyone in this place. Darkness is approaching the world. You must combine your strength to save the planet. So Will, find the mystic statues and go to the Tower of Babel. So Will's mother's spirit was possessing Hamlet. Sniff, sniff. I'll never hear that snort again. The air is filled with the aroma of roasting Hamlet. Oh my god. He just jumped into the fire. Hamlet, noble pig, I will miss you. This tribe is so small. They've lost so many to starvation. Brothers, sisters, husbands, wives. How do they cope? The man timidly held out his hand. Take his hand? Sure. We don't understand each other's language, but I think we agree. The boy points to the northeast. Show him the map? He drew a picture of the temple on the map. I think he's saying he wants to go to the temple. He tugs on Will's sleeve as if he wants to take him somewhere. Go with him? He beckons to him. He faces the skeleton with tears in his eyes. Is this a skeleton of a relative? A friend? This is sad. The man holds out some food. Eat some? No, we don't need some food. The man looks sad. Especially if the food is pieces of Hamlet. The man looks deeply into Will's eyes. Stare back? Sure. The man seems to look right into your heart. We don't understand each other's language, but a seed has sprouted. The man timidly held out his hand. Take his hand? Yes. The man holds out some food. Okay, I guess we should eat, right? I don't want to eat Hamlet, though. But this is our way of connecting with this tribe, so... It tastes like dumplings made of insects. My heart was filled. It seemed as if we understood each other. Okay, at least it's not Hamlet. Alright, let's also get food from this guy. He just jumped into the fire. Noble pig, I will miss you. Alright. Poor Hamlet. I learned a word from the children. It seems that Ramapo means hello in this region. This tribe is so small, they've lost so many to starvation. Why are they running around? Okay. Alright, I guess we can go to Angkor Wat now. The statue of a girl stands silently. Can I move these statues? Nope. Alright, let's go to the ruins. We've been directed by Will's mom, who was inhabiting the body of Hamlet. Angkor Wat. Where is Angkor Wat in the real world, by the way? I know that that is in somewhere in the east. Through the jungle, 3 days' journey from the native village, there's a huge temple. We're gonna explore the grounds first, of course. Wow, that's a creepy enemy. Look at that. I like that enemy design. It's very creepy. Wait, what? That one bush that I happened to run into was an enemy? Okay, we gotta clear out the outside of the temple first, for sure. There is a force here. These things are very strong. What the heck? I'm gonna assume that I can't kill them. What about the flies? Okay, I can kill the flies. Oh, we got Muffin Killer raid. What is going on, Muffin Killer? What is going on, Raiders? Welcome in. Hey, Stellar Death, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Thank you for the shout out also for Muffin Killer. Everyone, make sure you're following Muffin Killer. They're a super awesome retro streamer. Highly recommend. I was watching him play some Master System games a little while ago. I was watching him play Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. Raiders, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres, and my goal is to represent classic games authentically. We're usually playing on original hardware. And I just try to have a cozy, nostalgic time on the couch and explore video game history with everyone. Muffin Killer, thanks again for the raid. What were you playing tonight? And how was your stream? And Muffin Killer and Raiders, if you guys need to head out and do any of that post-stream stuff like eating or sleeping, please go do that. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. And thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Emil Andres, Muffin Killer Raid, Ewan McGregor. Wait, why Ewan McGregor? But welcome in. Historian82, welcome in. Stellar Death, it's going great tonight. We're playing Illusion of Gaia tonight, which is a Super Nintendo game. It's the second game in the Quintet trilogy. We're at the Ruins of Angkor Wat right now. We just got here. So this game, you go around to all sorts of like real world ancient sites. It's like, it's like a fantasy story, but it has real world places in it. And I don't want to know if any of you guys are familiar with it. I don't want to know any spoilers, but I'll just say like my running theory right now is that this game takes place in our world in the distant future after some kind of post-apocalyptic events. That's my running theory. So you did a MAME arcade game, Black Tiger, then we played McDonald's Treasureland Adventure, which you were lucky enough to pick up today. It's by Treasure. That's what I hear a lot of good things about that Ronald McDonald in Treasureland. I think, does it have different titles in different regions? It's called like, at least in the US, I think it's Ronald McDonald in Treasureland. That's real fun. I've tried out Black Tiger before. I'm a little familiar with that game. It seems very hard. Did you beat it? Well, you can beat any arcade game if you have enough quarters. How many quarters did you spend is the real question. Can you go to Puerto Rico in this game? Probably not. I don't think so. Where are all the places we've been? Also, Optimus, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. What are the places that we've been so far in this game? We've been to South America. We've been to some Incan ruins in South America. We're in Angkor Wat now. We've been to the Nazca Lines. Where else have we been? No, money could not help because when you continue, you lose all health, so you couldn't beat one of the stage bosses. Would have had to restart. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of like that. I kind of like an arcade game where you can't just credit feed, where you're kind of forced to to like learn the game. I kind of dig that. You know a game like that someday I want to play through is Haunted Castle, which is the Castlevania arcade game. There's basically 2 Castlevania games that I've ever played that I think are bad. And one of them is definitely Haunted Castle. Throws a lot of enemies at you very hard. Gotcha. Yeah, I've only played like the first stage of that game. I like the vibe of it though. You know, it's an old school action adventure game with like a fantasy theme, so it speaks to me on some level. Is anybody watching the Game Awards tonight? I'm asking if I'm asking chat to keep me informed on what's happening in the Game Awards. If anyone wants to, you know, if anyone wants to talk about it, feel free. I'm not worried about spoilers or anything. I'm kind of interested in what's happening, but we're streaming tonight instead. Hey, Orbaron, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Definitely feels like the precursor to Ghouls and Ghosts. Even some enemies are the same. The Red Devils. Oh, is it? Oh, I just died. Whoops. Is it a Capcom game? I don't recall. I am sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. Must have been a nightmare. Ah, it is Capcom. That's very cool. Whee! Alright. So each time I hit these guys, they go faster. Interesting. Let's see, can I survive by standing in a certain spot? Okay, there's a pattern. There's a pattern going on. Anyone here ever play Illusion of Gaia before? This is my first time playing it, and I'm loving it a lot so far. It's a sort of sequel to the game Soul Blazer, which I have played already, and Soul Blazer I really, really loved. I don't know which... Oh, I died again, what the heck? I don't know which one I think is better so far, Soul Blazer or Illusion of Gaia. Like, right now, though, I kind of lean towards Soul Blazer. But, Illusion of Gaia has a lot of unique charms. You've not. The only action RPG you played on the SNES was Alcahest. Oh, I've heard interesting things about Alcahest. I'd like to play that one of these days. Wait, Muffin Killer. Okay, I was gonna say, do you not consider A Link to the Past an action RPG? Not that I mean, maybe you just had not played A Link to the Past, but I might have been surprised if you said that. Alright, def increase. Alcahest is one that did not get an English release, right? Alcahest was interesting, short RPG, so good for stream. You played that for sure. Yeah, I'm really interested in Alcahest. And yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you need a like it does not have a official English release. Right, play the translation ROM. Okay. It's a Squaresoft game, right? I'm definitely a big Square fan. One of my favorite franchises is Final Fantasy. Actually, like, my only real... oh, it's a HAL game? Really? I must be thinking of a different one for Square. I mean, there's a lot of Square games that were on Super Famicom, but not Super Nintendo. Ah, it's bugs! There's bugs everywhere, and we're killing them when we walk. Okay, let's be kind to the bugs and not walk on them anymore. Square published, HAL made. Ah, okay, cool. I was not totally off base then. That's a good duo, yeah. Alright, I'm close to death here. Gotta be aware. Okay, well this is an easy one. So everyone who like knows this game really well has been telling me that my luck with getting these like sometimes you get a drop from enemies that restores 5 HP. Apparently that's like super rare, and I get them all the time. And everyone who's played this game before is like amazed at the frequency that I get them. But I could really use one right now. I could really use one right now. So I'm calling upon my luck. It's not answering. My luck is not answering.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Or Baron, thank you for believing. I need that belief. Oh no! Man, I need to be stronger! Lewis Farron, what's going on? On the Game Awards, they just announced free God of War Ragnarok DLC next week. Let's go. Thank you for filling me in on the Game Awards, Lewis, and welcome in. I hope you are having an excellent night. Thanks for being here. So I have not played God of War Ragnarok. I haven't even played 2018 God of War. I do own the 2018 one though. Like I bought it when I first bought a PS4. And I'm pretty sure it's still sealed. I never got around to it. I know people really do love the that new God of War series though. Oh no! Ugh. Okay. Had to be really careful with that. There's still enemies over here. Oh god. I don't like how they spend so much time being invincible and flickering. Oh, by the way, I think that's a 60 frames per second flicker that they're doing, which you guys can see on the stream now, hopefully. Let me know if it comes across well. I cannot see the game on my... I cannot see what the game is doing on OBS at all. But when the enemies flicker, can you guys see it okay? We recently upgraded thanks to Optimus Magnum, who hooked me up with a 60 FPS capture device. We were on 30 before, and a lot of retro games do like a 60 FPS flicker to represent like various things, usually iframes. And whenever that would happen, character would just disappear on stream. They would either disappear or they'd just remain solid and like, you know, you couldn't tell what was going on. Our boy's definitely flickering. Awesome. That's so cool. That's our first... I think this is our first time actually, like, seeing the benefits of the 60 FPS capture. No, 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 no. I only have one. Do I have a herb? I'm gonna use the herb. I don't need this stress. The stress of the one-hit kill. See that a lot on YouTube videos? Yeah, that's the situation we were in until very recently. It's pretty exciting. Hope you and everyone doing good tonight. I'm doing great, Lewis. I'm doing great. Had a long, somewhat, well, I guess it wasn't that long, but somewhat rough day at work. But I'm really happy to be chilling and playing some video games now. And hanging out with you guys. Yeah, a lot of NES games do a 60 hertz flicker. That is true. I think it was Contra that I was playing, where it was like really looking bad on stream. That was the thing that made me start thinking about 60 frames per second, like upgrading the capture device. I hate how long they stay invincible for. There we go. Def increase. I need strength increase because every enemy in here is super tough. Takes a lot of hits. There was like a whole nother part of this temple that I didn't even go in. Maybe I need to go back. There's a force here, but there's no enemies. Maybe I have to like be within a certain range of the enemies for them to show up on the radar. That would make sense, right? I think that's how it is. Ooh. Taking so many hits. Where is my... Okay. HP up, that's good. That also heals me. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, game. Let's see, can we do a jumpy here? Alright. Ah, this is the entrance. Cool. Made it back to the entrance. I'm gonna go outside and see what we can see. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. We can get outside. I feel like there's a whole other section of this place that I didn't go in yet. Oh, these guys. I don't think I can kill those guys. Like, they seem pretty invincible. They're a really cool enemy design. One of my favorite enemies in the game so far. But, they're very strong. Uh-oh. All the enemies are gonna come back. I didn't mean to do that. That's alright. Okay, so maybe there's not multiple entrances. I guess it's because I went up these stairs on the side. I do feel like I need to explore this area more thoroughly, though, like the outside area. I don't think I went to this right side. Okay. So you see how it says force when I'm on this menu? That means that there is an upgrade to unlock by beating all the enemies in this on the current screen. But it doesn't seem like I can kill these things. Wait! I just killed it. Okay. I can kill them. It just takes a long time. Alright. We gotta do it. We gotta kill them all. Because I really need an upgrade here. A strength upgrade. Maybe I need to attack the head? I don't know. I'm gonna try to focus the head when I can. The one that I killed died faster than this, didn't it? Maybe I'm thinking, like, is there a specific thing that I have to do? Do I have to, like, knock this head in another direction? Like, you say I can, like, hit it far away? But that doesn't seem to be doing anything. This is... I definitely killed one, right? I didn't just hallucinate that. Like, first the head blew up, and then an eyeball on its chest opened up. And then I killed the body. What the heck is going on right now? I'm confused. Very confused. Let's try attacking a different one. This one dies. Why doesn't that other one die? Did I just happen to be attacking the one of them that's invincible? I don't understand. This one seems invincible too. Why are they invincible? What's different? What's different about these ones? Or is that the same one? No, that's the first one right there. Alright. Let's keep going. Is anyone playing any cool games lately? I've been playing Zelda 2 off stream. I kind of also want to play Zelda 2 on stream sometime soon. I'm a really big fan of Zelda 2. I think Zelda 2 is the most underrated video game of all time. Did I kill? I haven't killed everything yet. There we go. There's a bush that looked suspicious. Okay, are there only 2 enemies left? There's at least 3. Still playing Echo Knight. It's pretty neat. Echo Knight seems so cool, Orbaron. I'm really jealous. That's another game that I really want to play. Is that one the side-scroller Zelda game? Yes, Lewis. That's the it's the one. It has like an overhead world map, kind of like a JRPG, or a traditional JRPG, I should say. And then when you get into like battles, it changes to a side-scrolling point of view. Yeah, it's that one. It's one that gets a lot of hate because it's very different from the rest of the series, but I think it's an amazing video game. Amazing and epic. I will defend Zelda 2 to my death. Okay, I've killed all but the 2 that won't die. Makes me wonder if I need to come back here as Freedan, but... should die, right? Heard it was hard too, like most of the old school games. It is very hard. It's definitely the hardest Zelda game. It's yeah, it's got the NES difficulty level for sure. Wow, it finally died. What? I'm so confused about that enemy. So confused. Is this one gonna die now? Hey, there's a 5 HP drop. Well, this guy doesn't want to die. I must be attacking them wrong or something. What am I doing differently? I will say though, like, I've played harder games now, like games that are much harder than Zelda 2 on the NES, like Contra, like Castlevania 1 and 3, and after playing those, I would say Zelda 2 is not on the hardest tier of NES games by any means. They just announced Alan Wake 2 won the award for Best Narrative. Alright, let's go. I'm so excited to play Alan Wake 2. Wow, the head finally exploded. What in the world? My thumb hurts from killing all these things. We need a strength upgrade, not HP. But here we are. This dungeon is gonna take me forever with how strong all these enemies are. Man, so I haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet, but I literally bought a PS5 a couple weeks ago because I wanted to play Alan Wake 2 so bad. And I've been slowly playing through Control first. And at first I really liked Control. I do really love the story and the vibe of Control, but the gameplay is kind of rough. The gameplay is kind of boring for me. It's just like not my style of game. And but I really want to get through it for the storyline and play that and finish that before I start Alan Wake 2. I haven't played Control in like a week. Need to get back on it so that I can get to Alan Wake 2. Yes, we knew all the lore and stuff. Yes, and there's like a lot of Alan Wake lore. Like I replayed, so I played Alan Wake 1 when it first came out, and I loved it. I especially loved the story. And then, like the DLC for Alan Wake 1, I remember being underwhelmed in it because I just wanted you know, Alan Wake 1 ends on a cliffhanger, and I wanted that cliffhanger. I wanted like the story to be propelled further by the DLC, and the DLC didn't really do that. And then they came out with Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and I thought the same thing about that game. Like I was like, I want to see what happens after Alan Wake 1, and this is like not really showing that. So I never even finished Alan Wake's American Nightmare until recently. I you know, as in part of my Alan Wake 2 prep, I replayed Alan Wake 1, and I finally finished American Nightmare. And this time around, I enjoyed American Nightmare a lot more. But I think it largely has to do with the fact that I know that Alan Wake 2 exists, and that this story is not, like, it's okay if this game leaves me hanging because Alan Wake 2 is out there. Whereas, you know, it didn't exist for like 13 years. Okay, I gotta get around to this other side somehow, huh? Nope, that's not the way. That's not the way at all. I think also for American Nightmare being like super fresh on what happened in Alan Wake 1 was helpful for enjoying it, because like I didn't go back and replay the first game when American Nightmare first came out, and I also wait, what is going on right now? I also didn't remember a lot, probably. You almost bought Alan Wake the other day on the 360. You don't own that game? Optimus, you should have. What stopped you? What stopped you? It's a great game. I replayed it on the 360, by the way. There is a Alan Wake remastered on PS5. But I started my replay of Alan Wake before I decided to get a PS5, so I did not play the remastered version. Played it on the 360. I also have it for PC, but I don't know. I really just enjoy playing games on consoles a lot more than on PC. And even though like the performance of the PC version is obviously like way better than the performance of the 360 version. I played the DLC on PC though, because I had never bought the DLC for 360. I bought it for PC. And it was like a massive difference going from playing it on the 360 to on the PC. Like a massive change in the positive direction. Yeah, that's awesome. You never played or heard about Alan Wake until recently, but they definitely seem like cool games. It was $12 that stopped you. It's definitely worth $12. Definitely worth $12. You were interested in the Remedyverse, but Alan Wake's DLC honestly threw you off the whole thing. You have all those games on the backlog, but it never really piqued your interest again since. Did you have the same problem that I had with it, or Baron? Where like the DLC didn't advance the plot, and that was a letdown. That was my big issue with that. But the Remedyverse only came into existence with Control, right? There was no Remedy connected universe until Control. Your best friend loves Alan Wake, and he's told you would like it for years. I definitely think you'd like it, Optimus. Does Alan Wake Remastered have the DLC? I don't know for certain, but it would be pretty terrible if it didn't, to be honest. It does not have Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I know that that's a complaint. These poor cockroaches, I'm killing them all. They're like crying out in pain as I walk. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. You've seen American Nightmare on the 360 arcade? Yeah, it originally came out there and on PC. Like, that's another one that I have the PC version of. I did play that on PC. I mean, those games play really well on PC. Actually, when I switched over to the PC version for the DLC, it kind of made me wish that I replayed it on PC instead, but I had tried playing Alan Wake on PC a couple times, like replaying it a couple times on the PC version, and it just never stuck with me, except for when I played it for the first time on the 360. So, it became apparent to you that the writers were taking the story towards a direction you did not care much for, and sure, Remedyverse was not a thing yet, but it was obvious we'd get a sequel eventually. Well, it was obvious that the game was made with a sequel intended, but I personally had lost all hope for Alan Wake 2 at the time that they announced it. My mind was really blown that they actually decided to make Alan Wake 2. Just want the physical? I don't think there's a physical copy of Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I don't think that exists, unfortunately. I wish it did. We're in a bad spot right now. I already used that herb. Oh, there's nothing to get here. I already got it. I'm wasting my time. Yeah, you figured you might have to get it on 360 before the store closes in 2024. Yeah, I think you should. If that's the way you want to play it. If you don't want to... do you have a PC that can play games, Optimus? It's like definitely not a highly demanding game. Like you could definitely play it on an older PC. Also, I wonder if I'm trying to think if it's backwards compatible on Xbox One. I feel like I tried playing it on Xbox One first and I couldn't. But I don't remember for sure. I don't know. Did I get everything in here? Yeah, we're good in there. We're not good in here though. This is new territory. Oh god, there's lots of things happening. You know what I thought about, like, the direction that the story was going with from the Alan Wake DLC was that, like, there was no direction. Oh no! I think we have a renewal, so enemies are still destroyed. Hooray. Yeah, there was just like no advancement of the plot with that DLC. That's what I didn't like. Like I didn't see any direction that it was going. Your PC is your PC is very nice, although it's now 3 years old. You have a GTX 2080 Super, so def can run Alan Wake. Your old PC can def run that too. Yeah, that's definitely. My PC is way older than that, and it runs those games perfectly. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, I mean, that was my issue with it. It's like they didn't know what to do with the plot anymore. Never a good sign. I didn't get that they didn't know what to do with the plot. The sense that I got was that they were waiting, that you know, they wanted to make Alan Wake 2 like a proper full game sequel, and that they were kind of saving it for that. And I think that's what they were doing. You know, from everything that I've heard about Alan Wake 2, it delivers. It just took 13 years to get there. Oh, we need to charge up. Wait, what? No, that's too far. No! What the heck? I I'm gonna have to walk like all the way back around to get that, aren't I? Stop swinging your arms around. Still remember the early previews of the game back when it was supposed to be open world with drivable cars, good times. Yeah, you know, funnily enough, I know a lot of people were like let down by Alan Wake because it became a more like stage-based game when they originally were talking about an open world. But fortunately for me, I never was I like never saw any of that early coverage, so I never knew what I was missing when the game came out. I just started seeing about stuff about it when it was close to coming out, and I was like, wow, interesting looking horror game. I like horror games. I want to play it. But it, interestingly, like, you know, now after playing it, I did like learn about that development history, and when I was replaying it a month or whatever ago, I definitely saw like the DNA of that open world design still in it, because there's levels where you just drive a car around. Also, you know what I always thought was kind of interesting is that Deadly Premonition is kind of what I think they originally wanted Alan Wake to be, isn't it? Do you know the game Deadly Premonition, or Baron? Okay, yes, you do, clearly. In your head, Alan Wake was supposed to be a Western take on Deadly... Oh, you're talking about Deadly Premonition. Yes, I have played Deadly Premonition. Yes. I saw that before your message. Guys, I will be right back real quick. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Alright, we're back. Okay, so, Deadly Premonition. Yeah, or Baron, I have played Deadly Premonition, and that is a game that I found enjoyment in, And I'm really glad that I played and experienced, and I don't think I will ever play it again, though. Megan, why are you freaking out? What's going on? Did they announce something cool at Game Awards? A Bubsy sequel got announced? They announced a new Crazy Taxi? What? That's pretty cool. What kind of game is it? Is it like an arcade style game like the first? There's 3 Crazy Taxis, aren't there? Also, new Mana game. A new Jet Set Radio. Wow, lots of Sega stuff. Crazy Taxi? That's crazy. Want to make some crazy money? Sega's announcement was wild. Yeah, they had a lot. What else did they have? That's so cool that they're it sounds like they are announcing, they announced lots of stuff like new versions of classic games. You can still hear the first game, yes. Ooh, what are these weird statues? I can't move them. Let's see, you said Crazy Taxi, and what was the other Sega game that you said? Oh, Jet Set Radio. I've never played Jet Set Radio. Shinobi, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, what? That's nuts. Like Streets of Rage 5? Golden Axe is pretty crazy too. No Altered Beast. Oh, that's sad about No Altered Beast. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. That is nuts though. Yeah, I agree. Especially the Streets of Rage. I have not played Streets of Rage 4, but I really want to. Streets of Rage 4 looks awesome. Oh, you know what? We have to walk all the way back around to get that one chest that I skipped over before we advance into the garden. We can't miss that chest. That would just be tragic. Tell me more about the Mana game. What did they say about the Mana game? The Mana series is really weird. I feel like there's really only 3 games in the Mana series that people like, and they're the first 3. And like everything after that is people seem to be pretty low on. But I've only played the first 2 so far of Mana, and the first 2 are amazing. Spec, what's going on? Thanks for lurking. Hope you're enjoying as well. I'm for sure enjoying. Okay, we don't need to kill these guys, right? Hope you're having a great night, Spec. Thanks for being here. That Sega announcement sounds amazing, though. Oh, hold on a sec. I will BRB again. Just a minute.
do what?
I gotta believe.
Okay, I'm back. Where's my controller? Sorry about that. So, my little one has a fever, and I had to just check on him and get him some Tylenol. Hopefully he'll be alright. Kids get fevers a lot. Alright, we got that. What was in there? An herb? I don't know if it was worth it coming back for an herb. Thank you for believing, Negatron, by the way. Alright, what are we doing now? Did we just get an herb indeed? Yes. Now we can finally advance that I opened that chest. Oh god, these guys again. It must have been a bug that they were, like, invincible, right? And okay, so for anybody that wasn't watching, at the entrance to this place, there were a bunch of these guys, and they seemed invincible. Like, a couple of them seemed invincible. Like, I had to go walk around and kill some others before the first one would die. Like, I sat there attacking it for like 3 minutes straight. And I wonder if it was a glitch. 5 HP, let's go. I don't like this maze. There's like, I can't walk past these bushes. And they literally look like I could just step over them. There's been a few things in this game where, like, you know, the way that the graphics look really makes it look like it's should not be an issue to just walk past these barriers. This is just the latest example of that. What goes on over here? I do really like the design of these guys with the long heads, long necks rather. I also like how an eyeball opens from their chest after you destroy their head. It's very cool. It's very creepy. It's very weird. It's right up my alley. You know, when we just heard about the Sega games, part of me was hoping that Space Harrier was going to be on that list. I really love Space Harrier. There's like such an immaculate vibe to Space Harrier. Do you guys know that there is like a sequel to Space Harrier called Planet Harrier that is super rare? It's an arcade game, and the arcade cabinet for it is extremely hard to find, and there's not there's not really a proper emulator for it. There's like a an emulator does exist, but it's it doesn't work right. Like the game doesn't play very well. And a couple YouTubers have covered it recently. Video Game Esoterica and Sega Lord X both made videos about it, like around the same time. And I have not played it. I've not made an attempt to play it. But at one point, a friend and I were like looking through just like lists of arcade games, and we saw Planet Harriers, and we tried looking it up and tried finding it and tried finding a way to play it, and we could not find like any information about it. So I was really it was really cool to see those videos get made on it. But it would be even cooler if there was a way to play it, a non-janky way to play it at all. Never played You're Afraid? Have you never played Space Harrier at all, or just Planet Harrier? Do you like arcade games, Orbaron? Or arcade style games? The bones of a lost explorer fascinated by something? There's some kind of journal hidden in there. Let's read it. We crossed the jungle to the native village. We didn't understand the language, but they beckoned for us to stay. When I awoke in the morning, only Captain Fraser and I remained. Hunger had destroyed many people during the night, even our friends. We saw the bodies of our comrades and ran into the jungle. That's when we discovered Angkor Wat. Rumor says that you can gain immortality here where the spirits live. But all I saw were demons. I'm going back to my friends. If I don't survive, who would mourn? That's one reason to survive. Never played Space Harrier at all. I think Space Harrier is really cool. I love the whole vibe to it. It's this very like what's a good way to describe it? It's very trippy and also very uplifting and upbeat. I like it a lot. And the game is very fun. To be honest, you don't know what defines the arcade game genre, so I really can't say. I think what defines the arcade game genre is like games that are short, and games where you have a limited number of continues, and what else might define the arcade game genre? Oh my god, new Sega games! You've ascended, Eggroll. I just heard about the new Sega games. That sounds amazing. A new Altered Beasts? Wow. And new Crazy Taxi, new Streets of Rage even. I didn't hear the details, just the titles. Or just the franchises, really. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. We also heard a Mana game got announced, a new Mana game. We will continue the journey. And we will change into the Dark Knight Freedan. There's a new really cool game that Space Robot might like. They're showing it right now. Ooh, what kind of game is it? Tell me more. There's dinosaurs. I'm sold. That's all I need to know. You are right, Megan. It is a game that I would like. Okay, what do we need to do here? Is there a power to be found? There sure is. Is that the save point that shows up on the radar? I did not know that the save point showed up on the radar. Now I know. Why can't we just cut down this grass? Why does this grass stop me? Wait, there's dinosaurs in Crazy Taxi? Is that what you mean? That sounds wild. I like it. No? Oh, I'm very disappointed now. Talking to Eggy about Sega. Good. Eggroll is our resident Sega master. It's nice music. Crazy Taxi's crazy, but not dinosaurs level of crazy. Well, you know, a new game in the series, surely it has to push the boundary. I thought it sounded very plausible. Why can't I get over here? Crazy Taxi, Jet Grind Radio, and Streets of Rage are all you ever asked for, plus Skies of Arcadia. Wait! Skies of Arcadia? Or are you just saying that you asked for Skies of Arcadia? Did they answer Skies of Arcadia? No. Okay, okay. We need it. Yes. Skies of Arcadia is much needed. Skies of Arcadia is so beautiful and powerful and amazing. And I want everyone to be able to play Skies of Arcadia. You would have opened with Skies if that happened. Maybe not, you'd still open with Crazy Taxi. Fair. Fair. Wait. I saw that bush! I saw that sus-looking bush. Okay, that still doesn't really get me anywhere. Everyone, look. Tell me if you see any sus bushes. We're looking for sus bushes. Is there, like, somewhere else to go, though? Oh, there's also... Can also just leave. There's one more enemy to find. I bet it's a sus bush. Let's check that radar. It's right above me! What does that mean? It was a sus bush. Look at that. Head tags, you can backseat my bushes. That's a sus tag spec. We got him. That was blind. That was radar alone. I didn't actually see the susness of the bush. I just relied on the radar. I didn't realize that implication. Well, now you realize. Oh, I'm so happy to be Friedan and not have to hit enemies like a billion times here. I don't like having to wait for these enemies to come to me. Friedan is Keydan. It's true. He does act like a key sometimes. You're still technically waking up? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when I see these messages, Spec. I hope you got great sleep, Spec. Yay! I'm so happy to hear, like, the retro Sega games getting some love, though. That's really exciting that they're making new Golden Axe. Got almost 2 hours of sleep last night, then after work passed out. Almost 2 hours of sleep. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound great. I hope your after work sleep was good, at least. Oh, look at all these upgrades we're getting now. I almost have all of the hit points, don't I? Had issues getting some shut-eye last night. After work nap was nice, though. Just a wee bit groggy. I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that you had issues sleeping. That's not fun.
Looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Friedan's power is the Earthquaker. When he uses it, his enemies can't move for a long time.
Alright, new Friedan power. Let's learn it. Earthquaker can now be used.
The Earthquaker is a dark power that can only be used by Friedan, the Dark Knight. This causes earthquakes. The enemy won't be able to move for a long time. Push the attack button when jumping down.
Push the attack button when jumping down. The attack button when jumping down. I don't know how to jump down. We had a security contractor come real early this morning, and normally you get a chance to have lunch nap or something. However, the first system they installed wasn't able to call home properly, so they had to install another system. It gave us a huge discount on it too. I see. Well, it sounds like there is some good things, some meh things. I hope it all evened out, though. From a ledge, like a plunge attack? Yeah, that's how I'm reading it, Negatron. That's how I'm reading it. Worked out? That's good. Let's see, that means I can only use this in, like, very specific circumstances, though. Clearly, we've got to use it to advance to the next spot, though. Here we go. Here's a place where I can test it out. Oh, there's also an enemy here. Hello. Sounded like maybe a door opened somewhere. The other contractors were supposed to come and no-showed. They put you on the calendar for the wrong Thursday. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never really hired contractors to do house stuff. I've always just done it myself, which is a lot of work, but also I feel like I learn a lot of stuff doing house things, and save money also, but do not save time. That's the trade-off, of course. Admirable. Thank you, Orbaron. Glad you're able to do that. Def would save a lot of money. Yeah, it's definitely a big money saver, but, you know, it's the time, of course, makes it challenging. Like, I've done projects that have taken, like, many times the amount of time they would take if I hired someone to do it, of course. The bones of a lost explorer fascinated by something? Angkor Wat research record, Frisier. There's a temple where a spirit is said to live. In the main hall, second floor, a bright room blocks the way. You must go through it to reach the top floor. The bright light masks the corridor. If you want to meet the spirit, you must wear the black crystal glasses. I saw something shining on the ground near the main hall, but I had to run. Probably the glasses from the legend. I regret coming here. I hope my child can carry on my dream. I hope so too. You don't feel confident enough in your capabilities. If you were shadowing someone, you'd probably be more into doing that. Remember Frasier. Wasn't that Frasier? I don't remember him from earlier in the game, if that's what you're asking. I don't think so anyways. Yeah, I mean, I usually start house projects with low confidence and, you know, just intend to learn along the way. That's how I approach it. Wow, even Friedan has trouble with these guys. Met them in another city on the same continent. There were 3 explorers in some building. Don't remember them at all, unfortunately. Well, that's very sad. Okay, we do have something to get here. I don't know if I'm damaging them while they're frozen. I don't know if I damage them at all. No idea how to damage these guys. Maybe they'll be more receptive to my beam attack. There we go. Beam attack broke the seal. Egg roll, thank you for the quote, although it was really Spectrum Branch that said that quote, not me. Lol, wow, the no context. That's the best part, is the no context, isn't it? Well, you don't have to delete it, Egg roll. Okay, there's a chest. How do we get up there? Hooray! Oh, how do I get to that chest? I don't want to leave without getting that chest. Oh, I'm gonna be waiting forever for that thing to come back. Let's just keep moving forward. Maybe it'll eventually come back around. What happened to the other one? There's 2 ways to go here. Oh, I can't jump up. How do I jump up? Oh, there it is! It finally made it. It finally did a full loop to me. Road to Main Hall. Where is this? You found out there's a new Sonic G Fuel flavor, so you're gonna go buy it. Is it Chili Dog again? Was that the old one? What flavor is this? Wait, did I see something shiny? There's something shiny. You've found the black crystal glasses. Hooray! Eggroll always has perfect timing for funny references, like that clip made during your cave story playthrough. Chili Dog beverage? They're not all Chili Dog. Jeez, what are the other flavors? I'm asking. I'm asking what are the other flavors. Yes, Spec, by the way, yes. Chili Dog beverage. Sounds amazing, doesn't it? Is that a meat shake candidate? I'm sure, like 100% sure that drinking Chili Dog G Fuel will give you the meat shakes. 100% sure. Setting 1 foot inside the floating crystal started to glow. Oh, we gotta put on these sunglasses. Where are they? These are glasses made of black crystal. They can cut out a lot of light. Yay, we can see again. We put on our sunglasses. Well, like, girl, you got the lipstick and you got the other thing, so okay, I have no idea what the context is for that. Now you're hungry for a danger dog. What's a danger dog? Is that just a colloquial name for chili dog? Okay, we need to turn back into Will. I think lipstick is less spicy than panties. I think so too. I have no context, but I agree. Didn't know they were there. Danger dog is a hot dog that has been wrapped in bacon and deep fried. Ooh, that does sound dangerous. It stands quietly in the jungle and hides its form when people come near. On this top floor, you will understand why you made the journey. Wait, what did he say? Did I miss the first line of what he said? This is the temple at Angkor Wat. It stands... Okay. He just said that's the temple. Peach Rings, Party Punch, Knuckles Sour Power, Chili Dog, and now Amy's Strawberry Shortcake are all the Sonic G Fuel flavors. What is Peach Rings? That sounds like it would be a Mario flavor. What's the Sonic reference with Peach Rings? Alright, let's continue. We can now do the Will slide. Oops. I didn't mean to go this way. Okay, so I guess I have to be Will for... I'm assuming there's going to be a boss fight, and I have to be Will for it. Oh, what happens when I drop down here, though? Ah, almost forgot about this chest. Red Jewel. We can't leave that behind. Peace Ring. Oh, okay, you totally said Peach Ring on your message. I didn't just misread it. I had to go back and check. Peace Ring is delicious. It's just peach flavored rings. You think it was their first, and it's the only Sonic flavor they continue to sell besides the new Amy's flavor. Oh, I see. I didn't know that they had all these flavors. I mean, I don't know anything about G Fuel, to be honest. I've learned more about G Fuel today than I ever knew before. Still not fully convinced it isn't Peach Rings. Me too, Spec. I really don't know. I think the ambiguity is what makes life interesting, though. Let's go with that. Third floor. There's more floors here? I thought we were going to be done. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a flicker boy. Oh, Eggroll, you are probably someone who is aware of Tengai Makio, are you? If so, did you see, I posted about a Tengai Makio game has finally been translated into English. This is like pretty huge news in my opinion, because this is like the absolute biggest JRPG series that has never left Japan. People have talked a lot about Tengai Makio over the years, and a fan translation for the first game for PC Engine is just released. It's very exciting. Tengai Mafia. Let me type it. It's Japanese words. Tengai Makio. Can I attack this thing from up here? Ooh, I think I can. Let's fight him from a safe spot. Can't reach that one. How do I get onto this upper floor? Maybe I need to drop down from above. That seems like something this game would do. Oh, it moves at the exact same speed as me now. I could not catch it. Oh, I didn't try running, I guess. Alright, I think I need to drop from that ledge. Let's maybe take care of everything on this floor first. There's a chest somewhere. Red jewel. Okay, dropping down is the only thing I can do, I think. It's a series that started on PC Engine, right? Yes, yes, it started on PC Engine, and it's like... my impression is that it's probably the most beloved JRPG series that has never been in English. So it's like a pretty big deal that there's a fan translation, finally. You know that JRPG book from Bitmap Books? So you know, of course you know, our friend Pando has channel point redeemed to read an entry from that. I once accidentally redeemed Tengai Makyo for that. Well, I mean, I redeemed it on purpose, but I didn't realize how long that article was, and it was like, oh, you have that book as well. Cool. So do I. So do I. Look up Tengai Makyo in there to see what I'm talking about. But yeah, the article on Tengai Makyo was like 6 pages. Yeah, it's a worthwhile purchase. I love the like the scope of that book. I love how much stuff it covers. It's the Guide to Japanese Role-Playing Game by Bitmap Books, by the way, for anyone else that's interested. Yeah, I love how much stuff it covers, but the actual coverage leaves something to be desired. I wish that they put a lot of like opinions into their articles on games, and I kind of wish that it was more encyclopedia-ish. Okay, what's going on here? Isn't this a save point? It's not a save point. Will, I've been waiting for you to come for thousands of years. What? Who are you? I'm dreaming. Time has passed since the dream began, and my body became what you see. I'm going to show you a strange image. Close your eyes. Ooh, look at this, mode 7. Oh, it's a city. This is the world. This is the world that's been destroyed in the past. Huh? What was that? That is the new world. That world is all gray. This world has blue water, green mountains, brown earth all over. You will usher in that world. Me? Such a strange world? Tall trees replaced by buildings, rivers replaced by roads. No matter what kind of world people have, if they think they're happy, they'll be happy. So there's one of those deep messages from Illusion of Gaia. Go to the village and restore those turned to stone to their original condition. Release those who have been turned gray back to their natural state. Okay, they said that I will usher in that world, so maybe my prediction was not accurate. When the blinding light stopped, I stood quietly as if nothing had happened. Then I found the Gorgon flower held tightly within my hand. You have the Gorgon flower. Oh, there's no mystic statue here? Alright. Guess we're leaving. Oh, I have to walk all the way out? It's a long way, I feel like. Maybe it's not as long as it seems. Whew. Have you guys ever looked at any of the other bitmap books? The other stuff that they've published? They have one on beat 'em ups that's similar to the JRPG one. It's called Go Straight. Like, you know, you beat up all the enemies and then it says go to the next screen. They also have one on CRPGs, computer RPGs, that I've heard good things about. They also have a lot that are just like cover art books, like cover art from different consoles, which is pretty neat. Well, the only one that I actually have is the Guide to JRPGs. Kwame, what's up? Welcome. I hope you're having an awesome night. Thanks for being here. Dinner consumption process has been accomplished. Congrats, Spec. What did you have for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? Just woke up not too long ago? Well, welcome to the waking world. We just saw a strange vision of a gray city. It was very exciting. We don't know what it all means yet. Spectrum, let me know you just finished Angkor Wat. Yeah, well, I'm making my way out of Angkor Wat, so I don't know if I'm finished with it yet. But all the enemies are dead, just about. I just have to get outside. Thank you for the GGs. Acer brought home some Anthony's coal-fired pizza, and we made a spinach salad. Anthony's just opened up here, and it's on the better side of what pizza is available to us in Florida. That's very cool. That's awesome. That makes me want pizza. This is like holiday... Oh no! I said don't continue. Okay, well we have to listen to the music for a couple minutes then. Most pizza down here is not good. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not even good here where I am. I was gonna say this is like holiday party season at work. There were kind of like 2 different holiday parties today, and then there's one tomorrow. So we had Thai food for one of them. That's what I had it for lunch. And then it was like heavy hors d'oeuvres of the other one, so I got a lot of free food at work today. There's this one place that does cheese pizza with Nutella on it and strawberries. I can't even look at it without feeling queasy. Oh, that sounds awful, yeah. I'm not about that. Tengai Makio series. Tengai Makio directly translates as The Demons Dwelling Outside the Heavens, although its official English title is Far East of Eden. Ah, where does Far East of Eden come from as the official English title? Do you know? Space likes the song so much he wants to listen and not continue. I'm gonna get up and reset now. I do like the song a lot, though. I totally hit don't continue by accident. Alright, BRB while I reset. Okay, I'm back. Love pizza here, although it's way better in NYC. Yeah, it's I'm sure that it's really good all throughout New York. Like The further south you go, the worse pizza gets, though. And then, if you go to California, California pizza is just really weird. They just like to put everything that they can possibly imagine on a pizza. Miss NYC and Long Island pizza. Yeah, I miss pizza. I miss good pizza. There's a lot of good pizza in New England also. Okay, I found my way out through the maze bush. The bush maze, I mean. We spoke about Pepe's? Yeah, we spoke about Pepe's. Maze bush. Alright, back to the natives' village. White clam pizza. Yeah, that sounds great right now. Maybe I should try making some pizzas. I had a phase of making pizzas. Wow, everybody seems happy here now. He tugs on Will's sleeve as if he wants to take him somewhere. Go with him? He beckons to him. Sure, we'll go. We'll go look at his dead family member. He faces the skeleton with tears in his eyes. Is this the skeleton of a relative? A friend? I learned a word from the children. It seems that Ramapo means hello in this region. It is good, Huami. It is good. A statue of a girl stands silently. Okay, where's our Gorgon flower? Here we go. He puts one petal of the Gorgon flower into the statue's mouth. You don't understand. The girl silently offers a red jewel as a reward. Will gets a red jewel. Hey. I used sign language to talk to the villagers. The animals have returned to the forest. They no longer prey on each other. You don't understand. Labor traders came from a town in the northwest. They took many villagers. I can't believe they would take advantage of people stricken with famine. Travel to the labor traders' village? Let's wait a while. Make preparations and come back. The traders knew there was no food here and led the children away. A terrible story. Okay, I guess we're going to their village. I guess we're gonna go bring justice to the labor traders. Imagine a properly cooked pizza with a garlic white wine sauce and chopped up clams on top. It's not too chewy, the flavor is deep yet light, and you get plenty of it. Just the right crunchy crust. You're making me hungry, Spec. A town shining in the desert. We went to Tao. This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. It doesn't look like it. I can't go outside in a sandstorm like this. Would you happen to be Will? Good. A letter and some luggage have arrived from someone named Bill and Lola. Hey, those are my grandparents. You get a letter and your father's journal. Oh, interesting. Now, after all this time, we get my father's journal. You missed the pre-Angkor Wat scene. You'll have to go back and check the VOD as it's very impactful to you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Spec. It's probably good you missed Hamlet. R.I.P. Hamlet, I know. Poor Hamlet. He gave his life. He gave his life for those villagers. This is Tao, the desert village. Children don't come to places like this very often. Alright, let's read the letter and the journal. Have you been okay? Neil told us that he was in Tao, so I'm sending this letter. I heard the reason why Grandpa and I are looking forward to seeing you. Oh, I heard the reason why. Grandpa and I are looking forward to seeing you. When we looked in your father's luggage, we found a journal written about the pyramid. I thought it would help you, so I sent it along. Take care, Bill Lola. Very honorable pig. He was too good for this world. Unlike basically all of Mother 3. That's fair. Fair observation, Spec. Okay, let's read the journal now. I've deciphered the hieroglyphs. No one has ever done it before. It says there's a key to solving the riddle of human history in the pyramid. The first part says, the sun spirit rises from the horizon. I went to the pyramid and found the same inscription, so here a page is missing. Oh no, a missing page from the journal. We can save here. Any more news from the Game Awards? Ah, Neil is here. Will, I never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. Neil, you've become the company president? Yes, I tried replacing the labor trade with pepper imports. This led me all the way to Tao. There's a pyramid near here. I wonder if a mystic statue is there. We did not get a mystic statue in Angkor Wat. I thought for sure we would. I guess we're going to a pyramid next. I am the jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 14 of the red jewels for you. Give you red jewels. This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 19 jewels in the room. Okay. Play the game with the snakes. The rules are simple. Hit as many snakes as you can in 1 minute. Hit whatever pot you like. That's the start of the game. Okay. Let's see. I feel like 1 minute is a long time to do this. I wonder if I get anything for this. I like that the music doesn't change. I like that we still have the nice, calm, relaxing town music. This reminds me of in Super Mario RPG, there's like a whack-a-mole minigame, and I was really, really bad at it last time I played. This is the longest minute ever. Wow, 55 snakes. Very good. For your prize, I'll give you 2 red jewels. Wow. I'll send them to the jeweler. That means we can get an upgrade, I think. You've collected over 20 jewels. According to the list, your psycho power will be raised. It's a mysterious power given by the spirit. Your psycho dash power is increased. Hooray! I have fine goods for sale today. You've never seen carpets this nice. Kya, kya. SRA, you were right. So many of these bitmap books entries are kind of negative. Yeah, they don't even like JRPGs, is my take on that. A freedom movement has started recently. The president of Rolex started the labor trade freedom movement. Hooray, Neil. They sound like birds. Is that our new bird redeem? It could be. This town is famous for spices and carpet. It's said the carpets of Edward Castle took 40 years to weave here. Kya, kya. What is she doing over here? The girl silently offers 1 sheet of paper. There was a picture of a jackal. A shiver ran down my spine. It was a warning from the jackal who had been stalking us. Oh yeah, I forgot all about the jackal. Going by any regular gameplay screenshot, Tengai Makio Ziria doesn't look all that impressive. It was the first JRPG on a CD format, on a CD-ROM. They don't explain why it's Far East of Eden. I think, Eggroll, I want to say, and I could be misremembering this, but I want to say that like they had announced a English localization of it, and that's the name that they gave it, but then it was canceled. Have you ever played Snake Panic? I'm still in training for it. Oh, I just played Snake Panic. It was great.
Hey, this isn't a show. Get out of here.
I guess he didn't understand what I said. His eyes were expressive. You've come all the way to this town to buy labor. I can't make up my mind if I should do business with you. You can't put a price on people. Interesting way to conduct your business. We need to set this person free.
There's a huge pyramid near here. Many explorers have come for the treasure, but no one's found it yet.
What's going on here?
These women are weaving carpets. This will take almost 40 years to weave. This woman has worked on it continuously since she was a child. Remember, little man, some are born to misfortune.
No, we can free them. She didn't understand. She just kept working. What a terrible take. Some are born to misfortune. And like that's the reason to not care. Terrible take. We need to change this town. We're explorers. I hear there's a treasure inside the pyramid. The pyramid is made of huge stones. Strange that it doesn't sink into the desert. There's a strange legend around here. The pyramid is not for the living. Only those who've transcended the body may enter. These are the words. The pyramid is a big tomb. The living can't go in? It's reminding me of Tomb Raider. We went inside pyramids in that game, right? Alright, let's see if we can go somewhere, I guess. Can I just walk to the pyramid? Sure can. Pyramid time. Pyramid. Oh god. Wow, this is like a side scroller. It's like really a side scroller now. Defense increase, alright. We like it. Ooh! We have a new transformation.
It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. I am Gaia, the source of life. The dark power has become strong in the temple at Angkor Wat. If you stand before the right-hand statue, you can change into Shadow, the ultimate warrior. Then I think I will grant you one item.
You have the aura!
The aura is Shadow's mind. When he holds it up, his body becomes like water. Only a small part of the pyramid is above ground. Most of it is below the surface. You should change into the Shadow and advance into the underground.
Ooh. I'm excited. Sounds like we need to go back to Angkor Wat, though. A voice echoes inside his head. I've been waiting for you to come. I am made from the light of a comet, the ultimate warrior, Shadow. My body has no shape. This body appears only when the human consciousness evolves. The comet that now approaches Earth is also a consciousness without form. My body is the only thing that can confront the comet and bring it to an end. Well, close your eyes. This is the VA you didn't know you needed? I'm glad to hear it, Huami. Much obliged. Oh my god, look at me! Look at me! I'm Oni Will. Wow, look at this. I don't even have to use my legs to walk. Oh, who's this? There are traps scattered around to prevent entry. There's a booby trap in this room that responds to sound, so don't make any noise. Okay. Kind of seems like I want to set it off to see what happens, though. Okay, we gotta try something. I gotta go in there as Will. Hold on. We gotta go in there as Will and Psycho Dash. And then we'll turn into Shadow again. Also, we have upgraded Psycho Dash. Gotta see what it does. Oh no, I can't use Psycho Dash in here. I can't use it in here. It's like I'm being in a town. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about using this power? Nope. Nothing. Alright. We'll be Shadow again. Alright, Shadow. Shadow time. Whee! It feels like I'm going faster. I think I go at like... Oh! What? Wait a minute. Oh, we have to figure out how to get... How to get down? Oh, can I just jump down? Maybe I can jump off the ledge. It does look like a ledge. Let's see. I'll try a few things around here, and if nothing opens up, then maybe we'll go back to Angkor Wat and see what's going on over there. This is not a ledge to be jumped down, apparently. By the way, do you like how this guy, like, doesn't care at all? Of that, this, like, flaming shadow warrior is standing right in front of him. Ooh, look at this thing that I can do. What does this mean? What are you, Blue Fire? I'm Shadow, the ultimate warrior. A consciousness without form. That's what I am, Optimus. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to Angkor Wat. I can't go straight there, though. Had to come here first. Maybe we'll talk to the friends first, see if anything is up with them. Lil Blue Genie dude, exactly. This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. Yeah, okay, they don't have anything new to say. I love this world map music. Don't you guys? but we're actually going to Angkor Wat. I wish I could just select where I want to go instead of having to like jump between places. Like there's no menu where you can just select from all of the locations. Guess you have to go from place to place, yeah. You are Blue Torch, Human Torch's bro from Fantastic Four. Close enough, I suppose. Ugh, getting through the garden. I wish it was easier. Where are the sus bushes? Here's one. I don't want anything to do with these guys that take 1,000,000 hits to kill. Almost there. So is anybody watching Game Awards? Anybody got any updates from the Game Awards? When is it over, by the way? Does anyone know? Had a rough day today. Your son has been acting up, and today you took a bunch of his toys as punishment. Aw, that's a bummer, Optimus. Sorry that you've had a stressful day. Felt like you were punishing yourself. I totally get that, Optimus. Totally get that. Not sure it's still going. I'm trying to remember how long it went last year. Oh, let's see if we can transform over here. Probably not. You just wait until it's over, then watch someone's compilation of the highlights. Yeah, that's probably a good approach, Orbarian. These shows tend to waste too much time on superficial speeches and dumb skits. Right? That's a fair take. Actually, can I jump down there? No. You're not really watching because you're here? That's also what I'm not watching because I'm here. But I'm interested in what games are winning what categories. And also interested in cool announcements. But I don't know if anything will match the Sega announcements that we heard about. I can't wait to catch up on that. That sounds like that's what people have been hoping Sega would do for the longest time. Is, you know, make new games from their rich legacy. Didn't even know there were Game Awards till tonight. Yeah, the Game Awards are going on right now. All you saw was Baldur's Gate 3 won more games supported by community. What'd you miss? What Sega announcement? New Crazy Taxi, new Golden Axe, new Streets of Rage. Was there another one? There was something else, wasn't there? Oh, Jet Set Radio. Or Jet Grind Radio. New game in that series. Yeah, Optimus. It's wild. Absolutely wild announcement. I'm gonna get like all the way. Oh wait, I can't transform? Interesting. Final Fantasy 1 Best Music Concert. That seems like, what are even the other games in that category? Best Music Concert? Hold on a second, guys. I need to turn on my ceiling fan. It's kind of warm in here. Okay, good news is it was already powered on and I just needed to use the remote. I think they're totally new games, but I'm not entirely sure, Optimus. I've only heard people's excited chat messages about it, so I don't know. You agree? Feel like other games had no chance? Yeah, that seems like it's just a category that exists to appease Square Enix. How did I get past this guy before? It's like when the MLB has the World Series, but the US is one of like 3 or so countries that play baseball internationally. Okay, I did not even... wait a minute. Can teams from other countries besides Canada get in the World Series? Like, isn't the World Series only between, like, the 2 MLB leagues? I mean, yes, they call it World Series, even though it's just a US thing. Is that the point you're making? Because, like, I know that there's the Toronto Blue Jays, but, are there any other countries involved in MLB? Mostly commenting on the name. Okay, okay. Huh. Can I not go any further here? Oh, maybe I can. There's also the World Series of Baseball Classic they have every year. What's that? How is that different from the normal World Series? Or every 4 years? There was another entryway into here, wasn't there? I swear there was. Looking for sus bushes again, I guess. I have a feeling that I'm reading too deep into Gaia saying that evil has come to Angkor Wat. I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to be here. Especially because I had to go through a bunch of hoops. What? It's a Bone Chalk raid! Bone Chalk, what's going on? Raiders, welcome. Once more into the breach. Bone Chalk Raiders, hello. I'm Space Robot Arm, if you've never been here before. I play retro games of all genres here, and just try to represent classic games authentically and have a cozy, nostalgic time on the couch and explore video game history with y'all. Welcome in, Bone Chalk. Thank you so much for the raid. How's Onimusha? Is that still the first Onimusha game, or not? Blade Warriors? I don't know a lot about Onimusha other than it's very similar to Resident Evil. That's what I hear. So I'd probably like it. One of these days I'll have to give Onimusha a try. How's your stream? Thanks again for the raid. If you need to go, you know, sleep or eat, please go do those things. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. You think that's the fighting game spin-off? The one, Blade Warriors is a fighting game? Interesting, very interesting. Beat Onimusha, then played Blade Warriors, the fighting game spin-off. Ah, cool. Congrats on beating the first one. Congrats. We are playing Illusion of Gaia over here, which I know is a is part of the Bone Chalk canon. And we're having a great time. I actually... This is the Angkor Wat dungeon. So you go in this game, for those of you that maybe haven't seen it before, you go around the world to all these like ancient ruins, all these real world ancient ruins. Right now I'm in Angkor Wat. I already went through this dungeon though, and then the Gaia which is basically God, told me that evil has come to Angkor Wat after I finished this dungeon. So I thought maybe I had to come back, but I'm abandoning that plan. I'm abandoning that plan. We're leaving. We made it through the mushrooms. Congratulations. I sure did make it through the mushrooms. Made it through the mushrooms. Your headcanon now is that an Illusion of Gaia cartridge is a piece of material used in the Bone Chalk canon, which makes it a very powerful cannon. I like that you used the phrase headcanon to describe your misinterpretation of my use of the same type of canon spec. Thank you. It truly does. Thank you for catching that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so we're going back to the pyramids. That's where we're actually at right now. We just got the ability to transform into Shadow, the perfect warrior. I think that was his tagline. The consciousness without form. It was all very, very mystical. Blade Warriors has an actual story mode? Ooh. The Ultimate Warrior, that's right. Yeah, I think that was just a throwaway line. So, yeah, there was a character that said, evil has come to Angkor Wat, so I thought I needed to backtrack there, but there's not been any backtracking like that up until this point in the game. I'm pretty sure it was just meant to say, like, oh yeah, you were just at Angkor Wat and it was rough, huh? Feels like Onimusha Smash Brothers, but not good. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't good. Yeah, the pyramid. This is where I'm at now. So we got to figure out how to get underground in the pyramid. This is the way to leave, right? Don't want to leave. Quit. Pyramid is intense. Ooh boy, I can't wait. Just as soon as I figure out how to get inside of it. Oh, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. It just came to me. All right, we're going to get there. Wait, yes, I do want to transform. There we go. Also, let's save. Oh wait, he's saying something new. Hold on. You should change into the shadow and advance into the underground. Okay, no, we already learned that. We already read that earlier. You have to use will to spin like a drill and screw attack through the floor. Ah, thank you for the tip. Thank you for the hot tip. All right, this is what I think I have to do is use the song. He doesn't have the flute. No. Okay, let's try again. So many transformations. The reason that I'm trying the flute is that the guy that's standing in that room says there's a booby trap in there that will be set off by sound. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. Oh yeah. Oh no, that guy's on fire. Oh, he's okay. There are traps scattered around to prevent entry. There's a booby trap in this room that responds to sounds, so don't make any noise. Okay, so some fire came out. But, nothing else happened. Huh. If only he could play the blue fire. He wore his flame-resistant turban. Good. Good for him. I'm happy for him. That didn't change anything out here. Maybe I need to stand here and get myself caught on fire. Let's see. I feel like this is not gonna work. This is not gonna end well. What other items do I have, I wonder? I'm moving. It's not... Oh, wait. It didn't even hurt. It's just fire that came out. Okay, let's read the journal. Let's read my dad's journal again. Who was Oh, yeah, okay. Dark Knight. Shadows... Oh, Shadow's body turns into water. We need to try using that, too. Okay, let's... I'll read this one more time, though. I've deciphered the hieroglyphs. No one has ever done it before. Who is Lance? Yeah, I totally forgot. Already forgot who Lance was. I remember now. It was just a brief second that I forgot who he was. It says there's a key to solving the riddle of human history in the pyramid. The first part says the sun spirit rises from the horizon. I went to the pyramid and found the same inscription, so... Well, I definitely can't see those hieroglyphs anywhere around here. Alright, let's try using the aura. True, when college friends get hitched and then you don't see them for 3 days. Just forget all about them. All right, let's equip the aura now and see what that does. Ah, we could just flow down to the bottom of the pyramid. There we go. We did it. I'm pretty sure this puzzle is a metaphor for the Garden of Eden. We figured it out. Hooray. Let's disincorporate our physical form. So how come Gaia looks like an eldritch alien monster? Well, probably because if there indeed is a spirit world, it's full of eldritch alien monsters. I totally buy it, Orbaron. Hey, you figured it out. I sure did. Oh, there's lots of doors here. And there's some blue that I can stand on. What does this do? Does this, like, teleport me back up? No, huh. No idea what that does. Ooh. We get fun music now. It's mummies! Okay, so they have a spirit that attacks you. Oh man, this is so much like Tomb Raider. I wonder if the last dungeon is gonna be made of meat. Can we go down here? Oh yeah, look at that. Shadow, no! Wait, why are we saying no to Shadow? Did someone really spoil the meat dungeon? What? Wait, what? That question has so many layers. Means you've had plenty of practice already dealing with the pyramids. That's true. That is a really good combination of emotes. It's a really good combination of emotes, Boneshock. Suppose spoiled meat could give you the meat shakes. Oh my god. Gasp, how did you know about the meat dungeon? Call it a hunch. I've been here before. Is there something invisible? What the heck? Get out of here, invisible enemies. Okay, I had to check the radar. The best part is that Space will never know if we're kidding until, well, he knows if we're kidding. Yes. I would be very astonished if there was a meat dungeon in this game. Alright, up we go. Full of tautologies today. You know, Spec, I have no idea what the word tautologies means. I hear people use it sometimes, but like, the context is never enough for me to understand what that word actually means. Okay. There was one door. What happens if I go in this door? Go to another section of the pyramid, right? Oh, hello, it's a bird warrior. I like bird warriors. Basically saying the same thing in a different way. Oh, okay. Burb warriors. Thank you for calling them burb warriors. What's this? Am I supposed to notice that painting, that mural? One of the least effective ways of communicating or writing, but for some reason it's funny to you. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to play with words. I understand the joy of it. This place is big. Seems very easy to get lost in. I found a red jewel. Ah, the door to the pyramid appears in the light. Does this bring me all the way to the top? Oh, it sure does. Alright, let's seep down once again. XKCD did a panel on it once. The first rule of Tautology Club is the first rule of Tautology Club. Game Awards Best Adaptation, The Last of Us 1. It means best, like, film or TV adaptation of a video game. So the TV series. Thank you for the update on Game Awards, Swami. What else was in that category? What was even going up against The Last of Us? Oh, Castlevania, right? Castlevania Nocturne. You look like that wolf dude from Altered Beast. That's right. I'm fully powered up beast mode right now. Ooh, we did a physics. Twisted Metal. There was a Twisted Metal movie, wasn't there? Or show or something. That's so weird. Castlevania Nocturne. Super Mario Brothers movie. I feel like Super Mario Brothers movie should have won. All these single candidate categories. No, I feel like Super Mario Brothers movie was a real contender for that. Missed the other ones. Didn't even remember Twisted Metal was a thing. Yeah, I didn't either. Dang, SMB lost. Is Barbie technically an adaptation? Not an adaptation of a video game. It's an adaptation, but I think for the Game Awards, it's adaptations of games. I mean, there is a Barbie video game, but that in itself is an adaptation of the toy line. There are many, that is true. Anthony Mackie came on to announce Twisted Metal got a Season 2, and then he told the audience to shut up while he announced the winner of a different category. What? That sounds awkward. I mean, was the audience, like, cheering for Twisted Metal Season 2? That also sounds unexpected. He was trying very hard to be hip with it, and he said, my son is gonna think I'm so cool for doing this. Wow. Seems to me like the only reason actors even come to game shows is to announce their unrelated projects. Dang, this whole time you thought the movie was based on the Commodore 64 Barbie game made in 1984. What a mind blow spec, huh? How many enemies are left? Man, I have no idea if I'm, like, fully exploring this place or not. Needs more Aiden Chronicles remake? What? What needs more Aiden Chronicles remake? Bone Shock, what do you think is a better game? Aiden Chronicles or Quest 64? The two N64 RPGs that aren't Paper Mario. Truly the greatest RPG of the N64 era. Okay, when you say if you call it the N64 era, that to me implies that you include PlayStation and Saturn. So that's what you're saying, huh? You only played one of those two? Quest by far. I'm really curious about Aiden Chronicles. I kind of want to play it. But Ogre Battle 64 is tops. That seems like it's an actual good game. Okay. What's on the other side of these spikes? Oh no! Oh no! No! Okay, I'm not dead. Let's see. Nope. Heard Harvest Moon 64 is being ported or whatever, as well as Jet Force Gemini. I'm not sure about Harvest Moon 64, but Jet Force Gemini is, I think, is already on Switch Online, right? Oh, something was happening down there. Let's go back. Troll about old Nintendo games a lot, but Aiden Chronicles was not good at all. I'm very curious in it though. Like, I feel like very few people even know what Aiden Chronicles is, and I have a very, like, strong memory of a Nintendo Power ad for it. I don't know if there was even an article on it in the magazine, but I definitely remember an ad in the magazine. Speaking of game-based shows, you finished watching the Netflix Resident Evil show today. Lance Reddick carried this otherwise painfully mediocre show. So, I think I'm in a very strong minority, but I actually really enjoyed that Netflix Resident Evil show. You know, I for sure recognize that it's like a pretty terrible adaptation of Resident Evil, but I actually enjoyed it for what it was, which is much more than I can say about any other Resident Evil live-action adaptation. You never heard of Aiden Chronicles until tonight. That was one your buddy Banjo had, and he really committed to liking it, but we couldn't get through it. Oh, no. Lance Reddick was such a good actor. Wami and I are almost done watching The Wire. Rewatch for you. First time for her. Ah. Yeah, Lance Reddick was great. The first thing that I saw Lance Reddick in was Lost. I was really, really into Lost when it was around. He's in that. And then I also remember him in Fringe. I loved Fringe. I mean, you didn't drop it, so it must have done something right. So I also remember the first 2 or 3 episodes of that show being like really, really bad actually, and I almost did drop it, but for some reason I decided to watch like whatever the first one that I liked was, episode 3 or 4. And then I decided, okay, I'm in. Didn't watch Lost, but you heard plenty about it. How did you feel about the finale? I think it's beautiful. It's great. I think okay, I feel like this is I don't want to like devalue people's opinions, but at the same time, almost everyone who I've seen, everyone say that they didn't like the finale. They go on to say something that really tells me that they didn't understand what happened in the finale. Like every single person that says they hated the finale, they say they all say the same thing, and it really shows that they just didn't get it. And I feel like that's kind of it kind of sounds like I'm being I don't know what the word is, but it sounds like I'm like being, I don't know, pedantic or something. Not pedantic, I guess, but what's the word? You guys can probably imagine the word that it sounds like I'm being, but it's how I really feel. You love the show Lost? That's very cool, Optimus. Me too. Your buddy who was absolutely crazy about Lost did not understand the finale. You poke fun at him for that to this day. You've seen it 5 times over. I've seen it at least 5 times over, maybe more. It's been a long time since I've rewatched it, but like shortly after it ended, like I had, you know, there was definitely a phase where like I would, like, every new person that I hung out with, I would introduce them to Lost and then watch the entire series with them. And I did that with like at least 3 different people. I'm pretty sure the finale revealed that the whole show was a metaphor for the Garden of Eden. Well, I will say, Bone Chalk, that is not the thing that the people who hate it say. That's not the thing they say. That's really not it. By the way, nobody spoil the ending of Lost in chat, please. I'm sure that there are people watching that haven't seen it. Lost and Dexter are your favorite series to this day. You've seen them both multiple times over. I've never got into Dexter. I think I watched like at least the first episode of Dexter, but it didn't grab me like it grabs other people. Saw the later creation of the Lost Riders Once Upon a Time. I've never watched that spec, but I remember when it came out, and I remember just not being super interested in it. Do they get lost in Lost? Yes. I feel like I can confidently answer that question, Eggroll. Yes. Really enjoyed the sequel series Found. If only. If only that was a thing that existed. Can I go down here? Wait. Something weird just happened. Oh, this is a very intense puzzle, I feel like. They find themselves pretty darn lost, yeah. It's true. Enjoyed the first few seasons of Once Upon a Time, but they started to really jump the shark later once the Frozen stuff came out. For Dexter, you have to watch the first 2 or 3 episodes. It gets so good. After season 4 or 5, it kind of tails off, but it's still good. Yeah, maybe someday. I don't know. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You like Dexter too? So the other show that I've felt as strongly about as Lost is Battlestar Galactica, the 2004 version, not the 1976 version. Any Battlestar Galactica fans in chat? Very much had its ups and downs, but you did enjoy it overall. Your headcanon is that they followed because of your Lost opinion. I hope so. I hope so. Anyone played the Lost video game? You thought it was pretty good as far as TV-based games go? Being able to explore Dharma stations was rad. Okay, so I've played it, Orbaron. I own it, and I've played it. I could not finish it. It just was too much of a slog to actually get through, but to this day, I kind of want to play through it. Also, the main musical theme was great. Yeah, the music in Lost was great. I mean, it was Bear McCreary before he became the guy that does everything in Hollywood, right? No, it's not Bear McCreary. Sorry, that Bear McCreary was the Battlestar Galactica composer. Michael Giacchino, who also is the other person that does everything in Hollywood now. Sorry, didn't hear if you answered, but are you Team Jack or Team Sawyer? Oh, I missed that, Optimus. I think... So, I haven't rewatched in a long time. I think there's a good chance that my opinion on this might change if I were to watch it again, but definitely at the time, I was Team Sawyer. Definitely Team Sawyer at the time. Nice, another person who's seen it. You stopped at the second season with your wife. The last season confused the heck out of you. Rumple was your favorite character, not because of what they did, but because of the actor. Thought it was very short, actually. Wait, what was very short? Oh, the Lost video game. I'm sure it is, but it was hard. It was rough. it was rough still. You're a Star Trek fan and Stargate SG-1. I have not really gotten into Star Trek. I've tried a couple times, but I probably need to just try watching The Next Generation. At one point, so I watched a lot of the original series with my mom when I was little, and I definitely enjoy it. But at one point as an adult, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try watching all of Star Trek in order, starting with the original series, and I didn't get through the original series. Spoilers. He's very fun to imitate. Dargoon, hello. You did not like BSG. You're a huge sci-fi fan, and I guess you have so many other and much better shows. An all-time best TV show ever made. Oh man, Dargoon, I don't know if we could be friends anymore. I think Battlestar Galactica is one of the greatest things ever created by humans. I'm just kidding, of course. I mean, we can still be friends. I mean, I'm serious about Battlestar Galactica, but we can still be friends. You have the Lost game on PS3. Have you played it, Optimus? Michael Giacchino created the Fringe theme song and composed for Up, so you'll always be grateful to him. Oh, yeah, Fringe is another show that I really love. Fringe is amazing. You were always Team Jack. Afterwards, you saw Train Spotting. What a contrast. Your girlfriend and you were Hook and Emma Swan for Halloween one year, which was a lot of fun, too. I'm guessing that's a Once Upon a Time reference. Your friend carved the Dark One's knife out of wood. That's also Once Upon a Time. You watched Next Generations growing up with your dad. Then you watched original series when you were older and all the movies. Star Trek is one of those franchises you will never get into just because it's so effing vast, but happy for anyone who's into it. Never got a chance to watch BSG? Ah, you should, Hwami. You should. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. But Jack, you're definitely referring to Once Upon a Time. Got it. Oh, I found something. There's a lithograph on this wall. I heard in Tao that it's a hieroglyph. Let's try to remove the lithograph. You've got the hieroglyph stone. Okay. Hieroglyph stone. What does it do? Plate with hieroglyph. Alright, let's keep going down, maybe. Wait, no, we need to equip Aura. Man, I can't... This keeps making me think that I can ooze down there, but no. No oozing to be had. Okay. Oh, we're just going up now. Okay, wait a minute. I want to take the teleporter to get up, don't I? It looks like there's further down that I can go, but probably not. Probably this whole thing was get the lithograph. Jump in. OMG, they just announced Half-Life 3. Birdhouse Brian, welcome in. I, off the bat, do not believe you. No, not really. See, you couldn't even fool me. Birdhouse Brian, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having a great night. Are you watching the Game Awards? Did they really? You feel like you have to fact check that? No. Don't tease me. Listen, there was not even... That was like so far from reality that it didn't even faze me. It didn't even faze me for a second. So far from reality. Fringe was so good it made your childhood. Oh, Eggroll. I totally saw Fringe as an adult. That's very cool though, Eggroll. Fringe has some pretty heavy stuff for a kid, though. No one even believes it. That's how it would be if they actually announced it. That is totally how it would be if they announced it. Got him. Except he didn't. Should have said it was Battletoads, damn it. See, a new Battletoads would have been totally believable because they announced, like, new Streets of Rage and a new Golden Axe, right? Battletoads would have been totally believable. Made your childhood? What? Half-Life 3 confirmed for Brawl. Interesting, interesting. Guys, Fringe started in, like, 2008. Yeah? Yeah? I don't know if I would have watched... I definitely don't think I would show my kids Fringe. That was like 15 years ago. I mean, yes, I understand that, like... that it was on when you were a kid. 15 years ago, you were not a child. I know, but Eggroll was. What? A new Golden Axe? That's right, Dargoon. A new Golden Axe. This is Illusion of Gaia. Looks way different than you remember. I'm transformed into the perfect warrior Shadow right now. That may be why it looks way different than you remember. Perhaps your memory is an illusion. Perhaps that is possible. Let's see, if I go down here, does it just, Oh no, it puts me somewhere else. Where the heck is this? Oh, hello, we're diving. Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm back where we began. Okay, there must be something this way, right? Just finding all sorts of passages, but I have no mental model of how these passages connect. Maybe I should try eating this red apple. Ooh, they just announced FF16 DLC. Okay, that's cool. I have not played FF16. I don't know if it really seems like something that I... Wow. What did... The apple did, like, nothing. was gonna say, FF16 doesn't really speak to me. I mean, I would like to be able to say that I've beaten every mainline Final Fantasy game at some point, which would mean, of course, that I have to play 16, but I don't know, out of all of the mainline Final Fantasy games, that's the one that, like, doesn't even look like something I want to play. I know that people love it. I know that it has a lot of fans. And maybe I would love it if I tried it. Who knows? I was like a young adult. I just consider that childhood still. Alright, fair enough, egg roll. The apple. The apple did nothing. I always keep an apple, but yeah, it gives you like 1 pip. That's right. You think you'll give FF16 another chance someday? I haven't even given it a single chance. I mean, I guess now that I have a PS5, I could download the demo, right? I could at least play the demo. Have you played 15? I have played 15, and 15 is a game that I can't get into. I've tried multiple times over the years, and it's been very, very difficult. I like the Sphinx. Check them out. It's pretty neat. Tried multiple times to get into 15, and I want to love 15, but that game is a real slog for me. You weren't hyped for the new FF before release, but it sort of grew on you post-release, so check it out once it's out for PC. SRA loves 15. It's not my most hated Final Fantasy. The one that I actually like really don't like at all is FF3. FF3 hurt me. It's a pretty slow opening. You're not even gonna front. Best game direction, Alan Wake 2 won. Ooh. Alan Wake 2. I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2. That looks more like a Lamassu, not a Sphinx. Ooh. Thank you for the correction, Or Baron. Insert nerd emoji. I appreciate the Egyptian mythology. Ooh, we're going really deep here. We're going super deep. Oh, we can even go deeper. Look at that. Let's see. And Eggroll, I've gotten past the opening of FF15. Like, I got to the part where, you know, we were just driving around doing open world stuff, and it was a slog for me. Did they announce the Labor of Love one? What do you mean, Dargoon? Other games in the category: Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, was that actual Game of the Year? Those are all the same games that are in Game of the Year. But that's Best Game Direction. Get a load of Poindexter over here. Lamassu is actually Sumerian. Ooh, we're going even deeper. Isn't a Sphinx Greek? I don't know. I mean, maybe originally it's also Egyptian, maybe? I mean, it's for sure Sphinx is part of Egyptian mythology, right? Because the famous Sphinx statue, right? The Great Sphinx. Those were the other games in Best Game Direction. They're also, all of those other games are also in Game of the Year. What the heck? Why do they even have that category? The original Sphinx is Greek, but Greeks also had a very annoying tendency to rename everything in Greek as well. So when they learned the Egyptians had a similar creature, they just called it a Sphinx as well. Oh. Huh. There's a lithograph on this wall. I heard in Tao that it's a hieroglyph. Let's try to remove the lithograph. You've got the hieroglyph stone. Alright, we have 2 of them now. Does this one have a different symbol on it? Oh, it sure does. I wonder if I have to get one of these for every symbol that's in the journal here. How many are there? There's 6. That seems like a lot. Whee! Red jewel, alright. Whoops. I need to change my equipment. Whoops. I did not mean to turn into water, but did you guys see that sick dodge? I still took damage, but did you see the sick dodge? Is this supposed to be like... No. I thought this was going to be like a hard-to-find place where I could seep down. Dodge looked quite ill. Yes, thank you, Spec. Thank you for saying so. Something happened. I heard a noise. Never mind. That's the sound of the lasers hitting the wall. Five HP. Let's go. Shadow's good for sick dodges. STR increase. Okay, we're back at the Lamasu. Alright, time to explore more stuff. Oh, you know what? There's 6 doors at the opening. And I bet that each one of those doors has a hieroglyph plate. Hieroglyph stone. And I have no idea which ones I've successfully visited. Perhaps the real noise was the friends we made along the way. Perhaps. Perhaps. I like the theory. Okay, but I definitely don't think I've been in this one yet. Five HP. Let's go. Alright, what's up with this? Could I walk to the left over here? Yes. Apparently best ongoing game Cyberpunk one, which feels kind of weird. You thought it would have been Genshin Impact or something. That is weird. Why is Cyberpunk an ongoing game? What? That's not an ongoing game. Ongoing means like game as a service. I mean, I think that's like a terrible genre of games to begin with, so it doesn't really matter to me personally. But it definitely does not seem like the right... Doesn't seem like it fits the category. You're always happy when Genshin loses. That's fair, Bone Chalk. This. Aw, poor Genshin. I tried Genshin for like, I don't know, a short amount of time, maybe less than an hour. I mean, I didn't get to the point where I like even understood the pay to win aspect of it. Yeah, Cyberpunk winning, at least an actual ongoing game. Yeah, I mean, that's also like them putting Dave the Diver as an indie game when it's made by a huge publisher. I don't know about the Game Awards. Seems pretty iffy to me. You enjoyed Genshin for a few years until you got heavily burnt out on it. I liked it when... I mean, I liked that it seemed like it played like Breath of the Wild. I liked the Breath of the Wild cloneness of it. But I didn't get very far into it. So, who knows? I should probably not dive as Will, huh? Defense increase. Ooh. We got more spinnies to do. Wow, I didn't even kill those ones. Do I have to? We sure do. We gotta keep doing this until they die. There we go. Alright. That's all. That's all of it. It takes too long to initiate the spin here. Look at Space stacking that DP now. Let's go. That's right. We got 5. I'm not even sure that I like using those because they make you start with less HP. They just announced a new Monster Hunter game coming out in 2025 called Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, I saw some like some theories on a Monster Hunter being announced tonight. Somebody that I know called that. Does the multiplayer require you to start a game and bypass all cinematics before it allows you to join a friend? I don't know, Spec. Here we go. Lithograph number 3. You've got the hieroglyph stone. The new mount in the game is now a chocobo. Wait, in Monster Hunter? Why when you started playing Monster Hunter World together and the multiplayer is so unintuitive and clunky, but once you get going it's fun. I've heard that there's a big learning curve to those games. And I did try playing like the demo of the one that was on Switch a while ago. Like I guess it would have been like the first one that was on Switch. And yeah, I didn't get it. I don't think it's called that, but it literally looks like oh, it looks like one? Okay, it just looks like a chocobo. Got it. Monster Hunter is another series you never understood the appeal of. Tried several of those games, but they're so repetitive and grindy, not your cup of tea at all. I can say that I definitely understand the appeal of games that are repetitive and grindy. But it's probably not my cup of tea either. At least not at this point in life. I mean, I definitely used to be into games like that. I mean, I used to be into Diablo. I even played WoW a few times. Not even the learning curve, but the workflow of getting a multiplayer game started is just rough. Huh. I mean, I can believe it. I only played Monster Hunter 1 and World. I hear that World is really good. People seem very, very happy about World. Okay, I have to figure out if I successfully obtained a, oh. There's a jump here. Which means I probably didn't obtain the thing from here. Oh, I'm so confused. So confused. I think I got one of my hieroglyphs from the right-hand side. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna transform back into Will. Whoop. I do want to transform. I think our most successful multiplayer games together so far have been, in no order, Sea of Thieves, Stardew Valley, and Factorio. A lot of people have told me about Factorio, and that it's very addictive. They're about to announce Game of the Year. Alright. Awesome. I hope Tears of the Kingdom wins. Tears of the Kingdom deserves it. more than anything. That game speaks to me on a deep level. Wait, what? What just happened there? Factorio is great if you have an engineer-like brain and actually enjoy doing that kind of thing. See, my friends that have told me about Factorio are engineers, and I think it sounds too much like work. Sounds too much like work to me. No Man's Sky, you think, to a degree as well? Oh, as a successful multiplayer game you've played? Factorio is very nice, but you think people tend to overstate its addictiveness for comedic effect? Yeah, I think that the people that I've talked to definitely did that. Factorio was fun. Don't feel like we were super successful in the multiplayer aspect of this. Well, there were connection issues. Alright, let's try Shadow again. Not really co-op content like we thought. I don't know anything about No Man's Sky, except I remember very distinctly the ire of when it was first released, and I know that now people think that it's great after lots of work, but I'll never forget the scandal of its initial release. We tried Valheim for 50 hours and ended up quitting without beating the game. That was rough. Wait, you can beat Valheim? I thought that was like an endless kind of game. Alright, we gotta try to find hieroglyph over here. Beat as in complete all the content available. Baldur's Gate 3 wins. Oh well. I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 is lovely. Isn't Valheim a running gun? No, Valheim is like a open world, open-ended crafting game like Minecraft, Optimus. You play Valheim every Wednesday with a bunch of IRL friends. Such a comfy game. You love it. Valheim is a survival crafting action RPG kind of thing. Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year. Congrats, Baldur's Gate 3. I wish it was Tears of the Kingdom. You can see Valheim being fun with a group of friends, but you cannot see it as a comfy game. We were so stressed. We also played Minecraft successfully. My son really loves Minecraft. That's his favorite thing ever. Crafting action craftchen. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for noticing my combination of words. That's right. You were thinking about a different game. Ooh. Excuse me. Valferris. I've never heard of that. Never heard of Valferris. Did anything else get announced? Any more cool announcements? Have any of you guys played Baldur's Gate 3? I was thinking about trying it, especially now that I have PS5, and they also announced a physical release for it, which I think is really, really cool. I believe Valferris is a heavy metal running gun. Oh, interesting. You missed a bunch, so you're not sure? Gotcha, Huami. Haven't played BG3, never played that style of game. No, and you don't plan to. Do you just not like CRPGs, or Baron, or is there something else there? You have? You think it's great? Baldur's Gate 3 is a jump simulator? It looks so bad? What, Dargoon? I don't know what you're talking about, Dargoon. It's not your typical kind of game. I there was a point where I got pretty into Baldur's Gate 1. I never beat it though. And like, you know, I was trying to play them all in order. I mean, which was just Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 at the time. But I really did enjoy playing Baldur's Gate 1 for a little while. Look at the gameplay, they jump all the time, it's really stupid. Now I admittedly haven't seen a lot of gameplay, but I don't know, that doesn't sound like a deal breaker. There's lots of games that have jump features. The one thing you wonder about, imagine your game comes out December 20th, 2023, but the Game Awards 2023 already happened weeks prior. Is it now a 2024 game? I also don't know how they handle that. I assume yes, they do. I mean, the Game Awards is so off the cuff. Like, they call Cyberpunk an ongoing game, and they call Dave the Diver an indie game. So, like, who is even to say? Who is even to say? Oh my god, what's going on here? They can really just do whatever they want. I mean, it's not like they're some kind of... Oh my god, what is happening right now? I was gonna say, it's not like there's some kind of professional organization. It's like a... It's like an entertainment show. That looked like a glitch? It definitely felt like a glitch. It's a deal breaker for you. It's insulting the D&D brand. I feel like that's way over the top, Dargoon. I feel like that is like a like really unrealistically uncharitable take on it. I mean, people love Baldur's Gate 3. Like, that game is... I haven't played it, and I haven't watched much gameplay, but it's... The amount of praise it's received, it's gotta be better than that, you know? What is even going on in this level? I'm looking for lithographs. Can't imagine how difficult that is for a game that comes out around then, because I feel like it's hard enough to remember games from 6 to 10 months ago sometimes, with how much that happens in between. Yes. I feel like there's not a lot of games that come out in that time frame, right? Didn't Cyberpunk 2077 come out in like... It came out in December of the year that it came out. Right? And if you wanted to release for like Christmas Day or holiday season hype, I think those games come out in November, right? I like CRPGs as a genre, I just don't like Forgotten Realms as a setting, and there's just something unappealing about BG3 in particular. Can't quite put your finger on it. The best word that comes to mind is inauthentic. I don't know. But, understandable. I think you might be inundated with memes if that's the impression. Oh, that could be. It reminds you of a Marvel movie, frankly, and you really don't like Marvel movies. Maybe it is what Bone Chalk said. Maybe you've just seen all the memes, and the memes have become the impression of the actual game. I mean, I could see that. I can understand that happening. Because it really doesn't have a Marvel feel to you from your experience. Yeah, but then again, you know, everybody has their own frame of reference. It's not a hill you're willing to die on. Do I know what you're talking about? Okay, we got another lithograph. How many more are there? 2 more? Hopefully they're both on this side. I'm hoping. Let's heal. There's an opportunity to heal here. Let's do that. Don't think it would have stuck with it if that was the case. Like, really all that I know about Baldur's Gate 3 is, like, the character designs, to be honest. You agree 100%? Doesn't feel like D&D to you? Been playing D&D since 1989, have a huge collection of AD&D books, 83 to 86 mostly, and never have you imagined D&D being like that? What do you think of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Dargoon, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, let's turn into the shadow. I've played D&D like a good amount, and Baldur's Gate 1, which is the only one that I really have a lot of experience with, that definitely felt like D&D to me. They're amazing. Tater Pants, welcome in. Hello. How is it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a great night. Is Baldur's Gate 3 based on a specific edition of D&D? Like, is it, I guess 5th edition is the current edition, right? Does it use the 5th edition rules? Oh, there's a gap. There's a gap here. Beat the original Baldur's Gate twice, both times with the goal of proceeding straight to Baldur's Gate 2, but you dropped to BG2 almost right after the tutorial dungeon both times, just didn't click. Most likely it uses 5th edition. Okay, this brought me to a chest. I see what happened here. That brought me to a chest, but there's gotta be a way to go to the left. Let's try finding a way to go to the left. Same with Neverwinter Nights, really. I also tried to get into Neverwinter Nights, and it didn't really click with me. But then Neverwinter Nights is like 3rd edition Dungeons and Dragons, which is like way more complex than 2nd edition, which is what the Baldur's Gate games are. The first 2 Baldur's Gate games are. You never bothered with Icewind Dale? Yeah, I have not tried Icewind Dale either. BG3 uses 5th edition. Thank you, Eggroll. Great soundtracks though, can't go wrong with Soul. Is that the composer? Let's see if this is the right way. You've only played Neverwinter Nights, the MMORPG. Oh, that's pretty cool, Hwami. I was reading a little bit about Neverwinter Nights. Oh, wait a minute. Neverwinter, not Neverwinter Nights. Very different. Okay. There is also the first MMORPG with graphics was Neverwinter Nights, which is different than the current Neverwinter MMO. I think I tried the game Neverwinter at one point, but I wasn't expecting that to really like latch on. Jeremy Soul, that's cool. That was fun. You like being a cleric? Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse. No, it was totally my fault on the confusion. But yeah, I was actually reading about the MMORPG Neverwinter Nights, which was a game that you had to play on AOL. Here we go. We're going super deep now. Oh, is this the last hit point? No. I feel like I've been at... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Maybe there's room for one more hit point. I guess there's two more HP upgrades to find. There's actually a lot of games that I want to play now that I'm thinking about it. I do kind of want to try Baldur's Gate 3. I'll probably wait till the physical version comes out though. Gotta play hardcore RPGs like Ninjas and Super Spies and Rifts. What the heck is that? What is that, Bone Chalk? Surprised you don't know him, Space. He's probably the most acclaimed video game composer right now. Been for years, really. Did he compose Baldur's Gate 3? Is that why he's the most acclaimed right now? Yeah, I'm not familiar with the name. Oh no, there's an enemy up there that I didn't take care of. We need to get the upgrade. There's invisible enemies. It's composed for many BioWare games as well as Elder Scrolls games. Oh, okay. I mean, I never looked into the composer of Elder Scrolls or BioWare games, really. Never heard of him either. A few MMOs too. Give him a listen. He has a very specific sound to his music. So, for me, like, none of those games, like the BioWare games, I mean, of course, the Elder Scrolls games have some really good music, but, like, I don't think of the music, really, when I think of those games. Maybe I do for Elder Scrolls, but the BioWare games, I definitely don't think of the music when I think of them. Wait! Enemy! Gotta go get it. Knew the name was familiar? Palladium Games, only the greatest P&P RPG system ever. Wait a minute. I have heard of Palladium Games. That's a familiar name to me. Oh my god, I gotta find these enemies. What the heck? We can't leave here without it. Have you played that, Space? Secret of Evermore? I've not played Secret of Evermore, no. I know that it's a game that you like, though, Spec. I remember when you streamed it. Good evening, SRA and everyone. Hope the night finds you well. Wingman, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for joining us. Just gonna be lurking while you get ready for work. All right, Huami, thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great work. Hope to see you again real soon. There we go. Has a really unique soundtrack feel to it. Very well done. And was that composed by Jeremy Soule? Time for your morning walk. Thanks for the jolly company. By Space, by Chat, or Baron. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your walk. And hope to see you again real soon as well. He also did Putt Putt Travels Through Time. Why does that game come up here so often? I had never heard of that game until people started talking about it in chat. And now it's come up multiple times. Okay, I'm trying to go back to jump in the portal to get out of here. They did a TMNT RPG too. That's not what I know. Oh! They also do a lot of board games. Do they, Bone Chalk? I might know them from board games. Isn't that one of those children's point and click games? Yes, it is. Yes, Wingman. Let's go heal. I think we've got one more lithograph to find. And then I don't know what we do with all of them once we find them. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there's one more. And one more inventory space to hold it in. Lucky us. It's gotta be over here, right? I really hope that I'm gonna get a statue at the end of this, because I really want to keep up the pace of getting at least one mystic statue per stream. Hopefully we can make it happen tonight. Here we go. Here's somewhere that I haven't been. There's this invisible bird head. There's an upgrade to be had over here.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Ford, thank you for believing. And thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great night. There's so many mummies over here. I like that I have some tankiness right now. I can just kind of power through a lot of this. There's a doorway here. Lithograph? Yeah, the last one. You've got the hieroglyph stone. Alright, what the heck do we do with all of them now? Also, there's enemies afoot. There we go. Def has increased. Very good. I think there was more out here too. Ooh. Look at that. We got all the HPs except the last HP is still small. So there's one more HP upgrade. Alright, we teleport. Alright, what do we do with these? We bring them... Oh, look, there's a spot for them. Walk to the left without a sound. It says to walk to the left. There, that's good. Don't move. Oh my god, it's the jackal! I know the whole story of your adventure. I heard about an ancient biotechnology using a comet's light. I didn't know it was you. With the power to change body shape, you could get anything. People would bow at your feet. It's only natural King Edward would trick you into this. My father? Yes. After all, that's the way kings are. He would do anything to get the power. He might even be more evil than a mercenary like me. Heh heh. Stop it. Either way, if I make money, it's fine. Come with me to Edward Castle. A voice whispers in Will's head. Will, play the flute. Will. Flute time, baby. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. Ah! It's gonna trigger the booby trap and light him on fire, but Kara's in the way. Is she gonna be okay? He's just standing there listening. Little does he know, he's about to get lit on fire. Jam session. That's right. Whoa! Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Kara! Kara!
Oh my god. This is really horrifying. She wore her flame-resistant Hamlet. Oh wait, no, Bone Shock, why? Will, why must everyone hate each other? I'm sorry, I got upset. You're doing your best to save the world. At first I just wanted to find my father, but somehow it got to be a trial. But me, I don't regret coming on this journey. Let's go and find the 5th Mystic statue. Remember, some of us played this as kids. I know, I know. The melody you played became the Jackal's dirge. Dirge! That's the first time I've ever seen the word dirge used outside of the title of Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Okay. I think I probably need to put everything in the right order that the journal says. So we got bird, backwards gamma, eyeball, guy sitting with a sphere, bird, other bird, and 3 things. Okay, differentiating these birds is gonna be hard. You use the term in one of your RPG designs. Well, that would be the second time I've ever seen it used then, Tater Pants. One bird is walking. That's true. One bird is walking. Crow and heron. Okay, we'll go with that. It doesn't really look like a heron to me. Oh wait, maybe the other one is the heron. Okay. So we got... one of them looks smaller. I'm gonna call that one Tiny Bird. Tiny Bird, Gamma, I, chair, big bird, 3. Tiny bird, gamma, I, chair, big bird, 3. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Tiny bird. Oh, what is this? First. Gamma. Backwards gamma. Tiny bird, wren crow. Is that the type of bird you think it is, Ford? Okay, I think was next. Third. And then the chair, which I think is this one. I like how the body is still burning there. And Kara's just like looking at it. Okay, big burb. And then the 3 things. There was a sound from over the entrance. The melody you played became the Jackal's dirge. Oh, we can just walk through the fire, okay. The mummified queen of the pyramid appears. Wait, we're gonna go transform. We're gonna fight with shadow power if we can. Alright, we go. Don't forget to save. That's a good point. Let's do that. We can save. Alright, boss time, maybe. The mummified queen of the pyramid. Wow, look at the size of the sprite. It's pretty cool. Very large boss sprite. Am I damaging her when I strike? I sure am. Okay. We just gotta do this enough times. Oh, what? Did that hurt me? I don't know if it did. Who has more health now, me or her? It's me. I'm winning. Oh, she turned green. She wasn't always green. Where is she? What is she doing? Something weird's happening. This is kind of just a slow fight. It's a very slow fight. Oh no! I think she's put herself back together. No? Not yet. I can just avoid her indefinitely by looping around, right? Oh yeah, I can do sick dodges. We can totally do sick dodges with Shadow. What do I do now? Do I have to hit? Oh, there's one of them that's not flickering. No, I'm trying to do a sick dodge. I think we did it. And one of these little ghosts is not flickering. I gotta hit the non-flickering one. You know, the boss fights are kind of all over the place in this game. Like, I might die here, but overall, this is definitely a much easier boss fight than some of the other ones. Uh-oh. Oh no! I died. Sadness. When I think about it, that place seemed familiar. Almost first tried it. Almost. That's an accomplishment. Thank you, Spec. Thank you. Okay, let's go. We're gonna second try it. I was playing a little too loose at the beginning of the fight when I didn't quite know what was going on yet. I don't like how slow this fight is, though. I do like the design of the boss. She's very cool. I like how she changes color, also. So hopefully there's a mystic statue to be had right after this. And we can keep on pace with the one statue per stream. It's my goal. Oh no, they all converged on me. What the heck? I wasn't expecting that. We're almost there. A few more hits. Two more, maybe? Hooray! Statue, yes! My only goal. Thank you for the GGs. I heard a voice from the flute. Statue obtained. The same voice I heard in the prison at Edward Castle. Will, you've done well to come this far. Father? I'm at the tower now. Bring the 5 mystic statues to the tower. The statues you've collected hold the key to the fate of humanity. Will, hurry. The comet is approaching. The voice of the flute quiets and disappears. It seems something terrible has happened that we don't know about. What to do? I was told to go to the Tower of Babel, but that little island... I hear Neil has built another airplane. It seems he's flying to the desert town. Let's go back there. Okay, we're gonna go save, and then we'll talk to Neil next time. Let's save and then listen to our In the Womb of the Earth song. By the way, funny story is, you know, every time I finish streaming this game, I always like leave the game on for a while and just listen to the music. But I went to go set up stream tonight and saw that my SNES was still on from Monday night. I never turned it off. So that's how much I listened to this music. I mean, the TV was off, so I didn't actually know the SNES was on. I just thought it was funny. Alright, thanks a lot for hanging out, everyone. We're gonna find a cool place to raid here real quick. Let's see. Who do we have? I hope everyone had a great time. I had a great time playing this game. I really love Illusion of Gaia a lot. I think we raided Panda pretty recently, Dargoon. I'm gonna just see if there's any other options, but thanks for the suggestion. I do like raiding Panda. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm gonna raid someone new to me. I haven't been to their stream too much, but they're playing Final Fantasy X. Their name is Gremlin. I had a fun interaction with them on Twitter. That's why I'm deciding to raid them. So let's go over there. Give Gremlin a follow if you aren't already. Maybe some of you are already. I gotta make sure that I spell their name right though. Okay, and we will be back here on Monday night, next Monday, with more Illusion of Gaia. Maybe it'll be the finale. Maybe it'll be the finale. It sounds like we're getting there. It sounds like we're getting there. Really glad you like it. Yeah, I'm really loving it a lot. My camera's a little framey. Okay, interesting. Thanks for letting me know, but we're ending stream now, so I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm glad you could pop in too, Huami. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, everyone. Okay, let's kick off this raid. Good night, everyone. Bye.